Last we met our crew: Rowan, the Tiefling Ranger; Callisti, the Tabaxi Wizard; Elric, the Goliath Fighter; Zephyr, the ASMR Druid; and Jackal, the Shifter Fighter. The party woke up to a rude awakening. Several assassins who were after Callisti had snuck into their rooms and proceeded with a sneak attack. This attack, uh, this attack failed mainly due to the crew acting quickly overpowering and outnumbering the Red Hoods. With some key plays by Jeff and Hades giving the party key opportunities to subdue their aggressors, the party were triumphant, unfortunately not able to acquire somebody to question. After after they survived, the crew went to go obtain Jackal's new armor and what information that Dulciana could obtain from the papers that they had received earlier that day. Unfortunately, Dulciana was not able to decipher through the cipher of the papers and was only able to grab so much information. After learning what they could, they headed to Rindell Manor to obtain an item for Jackal's curse and some spells for Callisti. With some quick thinking from Rowan, she was finally able to sell the elf fingers that she had carried all this time. The crew then headed to Captain Stout's and met with some interesting company, where we meet them still. Rowan is talking with a very small tabaxi, who also has a bow, and actually is being led by the hand towards the door. And it seems like they're going to go do some archery.
Jackal looks over there, then looks at the tabaxi next to him. Your friend is taking my friend out. It's also gonna be okay.
He looks at you through his squinted eyes.
Oh my god.
Well, have fun.
Jackal face palms, and the player also face palms. Okay.
Just staring at you. He's just staring at you for quite a while now, actually.
Name's Jackal. Your name? Okay, we'll go with that.
The elderly tabaxi across the table goes, "No, his name is Fold. He just doesn't talk much.
Okay.
From what I was able to ascertain, he feels actions speak louder than words, only if he ever used words."
That would be why they speak louder. For him.
Game.
So, Jackal's being accosted by a being about an eighth of his size. What is the rest of you guys doing?
Well, we just learned about the stuff going on at the bar, right? The ABB.
You did.
Yep.
Okay.
And the Manticore, and the goblins, and the dead goblins.
And Jeff is here.
And Jeff is here.
Is currently petting the tiny cat.
Is it okay if our friend does that? I'll take that as a yes.
She's sitting there purring. The other one's still holding her hand. She's so little.
I've been trying to keep Hades at bay. He smells something interesting.
Yeah, you've seen the puppy wiggle. Like, you've got him in your arms, but he's doing the puppy wiggle again. He's trying to escape, but you've had a good hold on him, and he's You've rolled some very, very good animal handling checks that I'm not going to make you repeat.
Shall we be on our way then?
Rah!
I think
Be our best option.
Yes, I don't want to wait here much longer. And the longer we stay here, the worse it could be.
yeah.
Do I have to go?
No, Jeff, just keep an ear to the ground. Not literally. Please don't put your ear on the ground.
Like, he was going. He was going for it.
Yeah, that's like you just see Elric just grab him no.
Oh, what do you mean then?
It means just if you hear anything, let us know if you can when we come back.
I probably know a guy.
Do you want me to roll for him?
No.
Okay. Well, it's good to know at least.
It's a once a day ability.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But again, I
Right.
still haven't written it because I'm fucking terrible at my job.
Right. So we go to this rainy day rundown bar and find whatever's there. Okay, sounds good. Full, nice meeting you.
Mm.
Jackal's very perturbed of seeing a small tabaxi not really saying a thing and just grunts. So
It's nice meeting most of your clan. And Beck, nice to see you again.
Hi!
Thank you for the information.
Oh, yeah, no problem, anytime. Thanks for not beating me up when you first met me.
Wait, wasn't Beck the one that Elric picked up immediately?
Yeah.
And just, yeah, that's what I thought.
and I think the one that Jackal threatened a bit.
I don't think Jackal threatened him. I just think I had him in a really strong athletics roll. Super early.
I just picked him up.
Puppy in my arms, I just give a general wave to all.
Come on,
Thanks,
sister.
Yeah. And Iron Ball is just sitting in his corner, edgelord mode, and just drinking his soy sauce.
That's disgusting. I hate that mental image so much every time. Callisti, are you coming then?
Yeah, just a moment.
I thought I thought that was one of the. Sorry, Jeff.
What, was he petting Callisti?
No, Jeff thought she was one of the alley cats. That she fits in.
Weird. An all Tabaxi clan and another Tabaxi joins them.
She's the same size too.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the
only-
back of her mind, it's just like, is this what it's like for humans? Does every other race just look the same?
No, most Goliaths look disgustingly disfigured and are missing teeth.
Oh, this isn't her mind. Just,
Oh, okay.
God, Jeff. Way to be a human stereotype. Thinking all races know each other.
Do we know where the rainy day is, or
I don't know. Is anybody taking notes?
I don't know? Does someone have keen mind?
Oh fuck yeah. It is in the lower ward. It is where is it? I have it in GM layer. There it is. Okay. It is no. It's not in the docks. That's the docks. Whoever just pinged. It is
Okay.
this building right here. Let me shift ping.
Oh, because I always thought the rainy day was in the docks. I guess it
It
kind
is
of.
not in the docks.
Oof.
It is near the docks.
Oh, okay. I always was under the impression it was more towards the back end of the docks here, but that's me. Oh well, it's been too long.
It moved.
They picked up the whole building and moved it to the lower ward. Anyway,
Considering that the Eastern Ward is pretty expensive to be in due to high.
well, docks
community
is cheap,
flows.
is dirt cheap. That's why I always assumed it was there because Kiku probably wouldn't have spent too much to get it.
Didn't spend
Well, maybe
anything
he
to
made
get it.
some
You were
money
given
from
it.
Yeah, by Grell because Grell didn't want it.
Probably want to deal with it. Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we'll make
Sure.
our way.
All right, so let me find it. There it is. See if it looks
God, it's
right.
been too damn long. I'm getting nostalgia for this place.
It does look right. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I gotta hide all that.
Oh, you're hiding all the cool stuff we made. Damn it.
Sorry. You
I
don't own it
know.
yet. You don't own it. It ain't yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are wards literally in place.
I know.
Is fucking settings is dynamic lighting on? Dynamic lighting on. That's why it looks weird. Okay, I fixed it. Don't worry. I'm a good
Don't
GM.
worry.
I was worried.
You guys
Oh my God.
You guys walk up to a somewhat disheveled now actually 3-story building. There are wood paneling that is missing, but it looks somewhat that it had been upgraded recently before its downfall. There is just a rickety staircase on the outside that looks like anybody heavier than Callisti might fall through if they try, and a sign hanging by one chain with a storm cloud and the name The Rainy Day.
It's like absolute shit.
I think it's
Well,
kind of cute.
from what we've heard, it sounds like the dinguses lived up to their name.
Yeah, looks like they either trashed the place or try to make gold out of trash.
Our best bet is to get in and get out and hopefully find what we need.
Guess I'll take point then, since I have all the heavy armor now.
Yes, I'll make sure to watch out behind.
So I'll just have my shield out, but I'll keep the sword sheathed. And I'll open the door, and I'll be stepping in while saying, "Hello."
You walk in and open the door to dusty tables, knocked over chairs, broken glass. The entire area, it looks disheveled. Besides the cedar bar, that is perfectly clean with 6 glasses out that are all immaculately shined, and a robot. Or well, you guys don't know what a robot is, but Callisti and Elric, you both know what a Warforged is. But this Warforged looks a bit different, as it is currently wearing a top hat, a button-down butler suit, but it has a large dent in the head. It looks like there is a slot in the chest for a circular object that is inert, and it is grabbing a glass, rubbing it down with a white rag, and putting it down, and then going to the next, wiping it down, going to the next, and then once it hits the end, it goes back to the first, and then after every cycle, it wipes down the entire bar.
You know, that's kind of depressing.
I guess I should
Right.
approach it.
That poor thing is missing its mind.
We may want to be cautious because we don't know what it's doing outside of cleaning tables. Could clean our face.
Well, I mean, if it's running a bar, that means it's probably has some clientele mindset thing. I'll take point, and I will cautiously approach it while addressing it and simply saying, excuse me, sir." He kind of drags that out, hoping there's a reply for that.
Hello, good sir. I am Sir Pendleton. Can I help you?
Oh, yes. Jackal stumbles on his words for the next minute with a thought. Two things. First, why is the rest of this tavern look in such a bad shape? And The second one. Jackal's really thinking it hard. Are there any malfunctioning sewage passages? Passages that might be connected here.
Error, 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 error. The bar is clean. Error.
Sure is.
Yes, and then Jackal kind of points to the other places or the other tables. Seems like some of the stuff looks like got damaged. Did somebody attack you?
The bar is clean.
We may not get anywhere with this Jackal. Maybe too broken to answer.
Maybe don't worry about the rest of the place, just the other thing.
No, I wish I'd prepared mending. I might be able to fix that dent, but I think it's missing its memory gear.
What's a memory gear? He kind of leans over and just asks Clisty about that.
She'll point at the slot on the chest. There's a cog that should go there.
Oh, crap. Alright, I see you're having error problems. Okay, question, Sir Pendleton. Could we have your permission to explore this fabulous establishment you have?
Exploration is only for Dingus property. Are you, Dingus?
He's not very smart.
I am sorry, I am not.
Then stay to all of the bar areas. They are designated by, and he just keeps going.
By who?
He's.
Oh.
I don't want to talk over, but he's in the background just saying bye.
Okay, goodbye, sir.
Is it better, Moogle, or no?
What
Yeah.
would happen if you just told him you were a dingus?
Well, we know of some of the dinguses, and who knows? Maybe it might malfunction and blow up.
Should I? Jackal. He does not like to lie too much, but he's going to swallow his pride and go like, right. There was that one guy that was being talked about. He crosses.
Mr. Miser and Mr. Eris hired us to clean the sewer.
Good. It has been backed up for quite some months. Follow me.
I just leaned over to very quietly.
With every step, you guys can realize this man probably weighs several tons.
Was that Jackal?
He just whispers, "Good one."
Sorry, I know you were trying, but
No, I would not have thought
it's
that.
easier.
It's the garden.
It's the garden.
Don't worry about it. I know what he's talking about. But Tempest is looking through our modification lists. Oh my god. Yeet. What the hell did they do to this place?
The baths are unfortunately non-functional.
I would assume with bodies in them that would make sense.
That's a lot of blood.
Who were the last people to clean here?
He's memory not found. Error.
Is it the box thing you were talking about?
Yes, it's... shit.
The men's bath is to the left. The women's bath is to the right. Both have been used as severe clogging issues.
Hmm.
Is there an access so we can get down into the sewers to make sure it is cleaned out?
Sensors indicate there is grate in each bath.
Right. I guess we'll start with the ladies' bath then.
Thank you, Sir Pendleton. I do hope you many luck with more customers that will come in today.
Customers. Right, I need to get back to the bar. Thank you. Excuse me.
Well,
I guess it was Sir
Did something
Pendleton's.
feel weird for a second there, like he just remembered?
I was about to ask that. It sounded like he, I don't know, another, like he stopped stuttering and just went talking normally.
Well, I may have to fix him up at some point to understand what even the hell happened here, but that's for a later time. For
Do you
now,
want to fix him up? He seems dubious.
I don't know. The problem
think-
is... Oops, I got...
I think we should worry about that later.
Yeah.
Considering the last person to come in here said there was something waiting.
Right. So I'll get my shield up and pull out my scimitar and I'll start walking in. And as soon as I get here, I'll prepare the dodge action in case something comes out.
Alright. Doesn't look like anything.
Was it well lit?
It is. Those torches are actually creating light.
Yeah, just gonna do a perception to look around if there's anything. Just a general look around the place.
Looks wet. Probably shouldn't run.
Very wet.
Did we see the grate from there?
You see there are two different grates. One next to this fine gentleman, and one that's covered up by roots.
Go for the roots or the more accessible.
Well, let's be careful with it. Don't know if that'll even open the grate, but we'll try.
Hope it doesn't weigh more than 10 pounds.
It does.
We're levering it. It's only one side.
It has over 10 pounds of water above it.
So here's another question: but how deep are these baths?
Yes. Probably about 3 feet after once you get to the bottom floor.
Jackal is still gonna stay to the rim.
Wait, somebody said that they found. These can't be the accesses.
is there anything beside the grate? Not beside, like around, besides the grate?
There's a dead body.
Like,
Is the dead body floating or is it actually at the grate?
It's at the bottom. Looks like they're wearing armor.
Hmm.
Just for safety, she will pull out her book, and it's let's see. Yeah, she's gonna take 10 minutes to do this.
Alright, while this 10 minutes is going on, Jackal, are you staying near the water?
Oh, no.
Yes, but I'm gonna also be making my way toward the north or the reed covered ones. So it should be like right here within the 10 minutes. I'm moving very slowly.
All right. What about the other two? What are you guys doing?
I'm just kind of more so watching the back and seeing if anyone kind of peeks their head out of the men's room and kind of watching behind us.
I am just gonna look around and see if I can. I don't know. Probably see around the walls if there's anything else.
Zephyr, roll a perception check.
Okay. I think I'll roll a perception check.
If you're gonna look around, that's kind of the equivalent. You look around, you roll a perception. It's just how it works.
I know.
Okay.
I was being goofy.
Well, while you're being goofy, you notice two things. Something killed this man that you don't really understand. It looks like a bow, like some sort of ranged weapon, or maybe just like a rapier. But he's filled with so many holes. It's strange. And there are holes in the wall behind him.
Okay. Hey guys, maybe don't move around. If you look at the walls, there's like holes everywhere, and in him, and I just gestured awkwardly to the dead guy. He's got multiple holes all around there too. Something in the wall, or
Maybe something in the water.
maybe the water.
Well, as you say that, and since Zephyr, you notice this before it really happens, there's a wave heading towards Jackal.
Oh god. I'm gonna just react, and would create or destroy raw water actually make that go away?
You could absolutely try.
I'm gonna go for it and try. Okay, I have a question. It says cast at what level?
You should just be one unless I don't think
I don't know if you
upcasting.
can upcast that one's a 1.
Yeah, I'd probably just be one.
No, you can't
Okay.
upcast it. It's just that it destroys more space of the water.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
So just level 1 where it is.
Unless you wanted to try to destroy more water.
I'd like to try and destroy more water.
Then you can upcast it using a level. I think it's a level 1 slot. You could use your second level slot.
Okay, that's how that works.
Yeah.
That's how you upcast.
Basically,
Unless you're open sorcerer.
yeah.
Well, for now, I'm just gonna just go for it. Oh, I already clicked it. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Wait, no, I didn't. I'm sorry.
No, that was just Miser posting it in chat.
yeah, no, that was just me.
I'm just gonna go with the level 1.
Level 1? Alright. So, Jackal, before you're really able to react, there is a wave that is heading towards you that starts out very large, but it collides in the wall in front of you. It looked like it was trying to grab you. And can I get initiative?
Sure thing.
Of course, fucking Miser and Casper probably put this fucking shit show together. Oh god, Davis, I hate you.
What?
Today's number is the number 18.
Yeah, I brought this. We're actually not on session 18, just so everyone is aware. Oh my! Well, fuck all of you. I'm too cool for
I'm
18.
working on it. There we go. It took 5 minutes.
8.
Always.
Makes sense. He kind of got flavor blasted by the druid.
Listy just instantly stops casting. It's like, oh shit.
The actual fuck is that?
That's water elemental.
Oh, what now?
Yeah, I'm
It's
completely
water.
at a loss.
living water.
How's water alive? Actually, no. Why is this thing? Why is it like it's towering over me?
Just make sure you keep your lungs full of air. And not water.
I would like to point out that the way we rolled it did move when I sorted it. So Jackal,
Really? That's hilarious.
yeah.
Yes.
As this apparently a water elemental tries to overwhelm you, Zephyr has most likely saved you from an unfortunate fate.
Oh crap.
After taking out a large chunk of this monster, making it into a much smaller being than it was before.
I got started the initiative. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I just realized it.
Same.
Jackal
Meanwhile.
thinking really hard. I was like, okay, it's water, it's water. Crap. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna just try to touch it.
Wow.
Bzz.
A 13. As you go in with the with your newfound powers, it slides to the side and forms against the pillar, and you just miss.
Well, yeah, bye. I'll take the attack of opportunity as I'm going to move my way back. Yep, nope. Nope.
Oh my god.
Natural 1. You got it. It brings its arms back to try to slam you, but it forgets that it's in front of the torch, and you just hear.
Okay, so now I'm just gonna move. I think that's about as far as I can get now. Like, yep, no. That's exactly Jackal saying. And then he's gonna just shout, "How do I fight water?"
Callisti.
Pew.
Why the fuck? Okay, it's not. You hit it, and Callisti, how much would you know about golems?
Well, there's probably a golem maker on staff,
This
but
is why I decided to ask you instead of telling you. I'm pretty sure you know a decent amount about golems. You see in the head area, there's actually a bright blue stone that blends in with the water very well. That you hit directly with this firebolt. It seems to really not enjoy that.
it's not a water elemental, it's a golem. Go for the gem. And that's her turn.
Elric.
Jackal's only reply is, "What's the difference? It's moving water."
Some days,
I don't
Jackal.
want to get into the full metaphysics of it.
Alright, where is my javelin? I need to check range real quick. Okay, 30. Hog. So you just see Elric pull out a gold-plated javelin and gonna fucking yeet.
Alright.
Is golden. Damn.
Alright, you throw this javelin, and it sails straight through the water.
Well, I tried. That's
No,
my
the
turn.
gem.
I was trying.
Zephyr.
I'm reading a thing. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Well, you see, I don't know.
Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to click that.
Click the wrong one anyway, you dingus.
I know. I was trying to reread it again.
What do you mean you have Eldritch Blast?
He's a warlock, actually. Didn't you know?
They're called Eldritch Knights. I think they should have the one spell that has the name in it.
Yeah, it makes way too much sense that they don't, actually, which is weird.
It's still really far away, right? Like that's its actual location.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is right there.
Okay, that's pretty far away, and I don't want to move closer to it.
Ah, the problem of all caster. I don't want to get close, but I also am not in range.
The only kicker is if we were one more level higher, you could turn into something that swims and be completely immune.
Pretty much.
I turned into a fish! Fuck you!
So that's the thing. Water creatures are not affected by water elementals.
Pretty much, because
Well,
all they can do is
a
pretty much...
lot of water-based golems and elementals, their main thing is trying to drown their enemies. And if you have
Yeah.
gills, you're pretty set.
Yeah, you pretty much, you basically go an octopus, pretty much go inside it, and then it can't really do much to you.
Like, damn it.
I mean, they're horrible against vampires, but if you're a warforged, it's just like,
Weird.
Stop.
Weird why the Warforged doesn't want to be in here.
He walked away! I have to go to the bar!
Okay, wait. Did the bolt actually hurt it, or did it just piss it off?
The firebolt hurt it. The spear
Blood.
did jack all.
Right.
No, Jackal's right here.
Jackal missed.
Yeah.
oh, Mariner.
I don't know. It's. Give me a size. What was it before, and then what was it after? I
It
got
was
there?
large, now it is medium.
Okay. I'm gonna go within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
Which, give me a second.
No problem, buddy. Take your
It
time.
was closer before.
Well, it was bigger before.
It took up more, as water nerd enthusiasts would know. It had more surface area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Miser,
Right
for
up
laughing.
here. I can do that.
Its previous mass was reduced.
Wonderful.
Shut the fuck up, Moogle.
Its density stayed the same.
This is 30 feet. I run 30 feet closer. And I do it again because it helped before.
Create and destroy water. Alright, I'm gonna give this thing a con save.
Okay, that's all I got right now.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's weird that it doesn't say you can't do it. Oh my god.
So unfortunately, it really doesn't do much this time, but you think that the gem has the ability to resist getting any smaller. It may work in the future, it just seems to have resisted the spell.
Okay,
AKA, good thought, pass the save.
that's
Let's
fair.
see something back there. That was a good try.
Thanks.
Right.
It's that gem you were talking about. You're right.
Yep, Golem versus Elemental. Elemental probably would have gotten its ass kicked.
Jackal, grab the gem. Oh, never mind.
crap!
Oh, hello, friend. What am I
Hello.
rolling?
Both of
I
you
should have prepared for that.
need to roll me strength saving throws.
Oh, hello, sir. I am a strength. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Hey, Elric!
What's the
You
DC?
now have a
15?
water suit.
Not a clue what I want it to be.
Oh, someone's been whelmed.
Bludgeoning damage. 5's not that bad.
But they haven't been overwhelmed.
Yeah,
Just
I-
whelmed.
That's what it's called. I don't know why it's called a whelm, yeah.
Because it's
At least you
underwhelming.
One large creature to medium. Well, since it's got reduced to medium, it can only reduce a medium. It can only whelm a medium. So Jackal, you take half, so you take 3. No, round
Three?
down 2. And Elric takes 5.
Oh,
That's fine.
I
Is this
can
a
already
silver
imagine.
I think it is
on
saber.
on a failure, the target takes. Yeah, no, Jackal, you don't take any.
Yeah, you just get
Rushes
pushed out.
past you, and then as it coalesces, it slams into your Goliath friend, and now where one of his eyes was, there's just this blue gem looking around. And
Yeah, I can just imagine.
you are currently drowning, Elric.
I could just see the thing moves around really quickly. Jackal just ducks ducks behind under his shield, and I think just like nope, goes over it and just grabs Elric because doesn't have any armor on him. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to grab that gem. What do I need to roll?
Athletics?
Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you're basically fighting against the current that it
Seems like a
probably has
grapple,
help in
yeah?
there.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna call it a
it's yeah.
grapple.
I would say it though. Yeah.
So, going with what everyone's saying, look for the gem, see the gem, grabbing it.
Oh my God, this man.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give that to you. Jackal, how does this happen? What do you do?
Wait, didn't it roll a nat 20?
You rolled the
Yeah,
net.
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled the nat 20!
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
I thought I rolled the
No.
10.
No,
So-
Demus got so excited that he saw that 20. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck, this can't be
That
mine.
that's never me! So Jackal, you reach in, and you just grab Elric's face. As the gem swirls down, and it's just like, it's like nearly resting on the back of your arm. And it seems to be looking at you. Roll a perception check.
Alright, I'll roll perception.
Ah, that's a ball. Actually, Elric, I'll give you this too, since you're there.
Man, I hope I'm not. Weird. 17.
Is this
Damn.
thing creating soap? Jackal's arm's getting
Wait.
cleaner.
Ew. This is
All right.
disgusting.
Here's my bonus action. I'm gonna try to take a cheap shot at this thing.
Alright. Hey
Is it gonna
Elric,
hit
does that
me?
hit your RC?
Yeah, it does.
You punch Elric in the chest.
Oh, sorry, Elric. I was trying to punch the gem. That's a
Callisti. Jackal's having a hard time.
Oh, boy. Um. She's just making these weird noises, like she's trying to figure out what to do.
This fight gets a little more difficult when I helm somebody, huh?
Thankfully, Zephyr made it
Just
smaller.
Make a risk,
I have an
hoping
idea.
that she's not wrong about what Granny says.
Come on, cat, take the shot.
Fucking hit me. Ow.
Da 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 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and it's force damage too.
Yeah, it's 9 damage. Do I know if it has any vulnerabilities?
Well, after you hit it with force damage, you figure out that that gem does not do well against force. As you all hear this high-pitched shrieking sound that sounds like... Have you ever heard, like, stressed glass that just... And it forms several large glowing blue cracks. And now none of you can see Elric anymore because instead of a water elemental, this thing explodes into bubbles.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Well, hey, at least you got your you got the got all the mountain dirt off you.
Elric, you can't see anything. Your eyes are stinging. There is every time you open your mouth, all you taste is cleaning products.
Are we out of combat?
No.
No, you just made this
Oh.
thing a giant soap elemental now.
Oh.
Does anyone have any pepper? Wait, that's not even
So,
how that works.
Jeebus, I'm tired of being small. How big is the room?
Huge.
Awesome. Bonus action, Giant's Might.
All right. Since most of its water was already destroyed, it gets shunted off of you. Jackal gets shunted into the water. Zephyr gets shunted back, and you grow.
Did that hurt?
This son of a bitch.
It doesn't hurt.
Question. Can I ask you something?
Usually.
Can I grab this? I guess I can't grab the stone because I wouldn't have seen it as I
No.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see it now?
No, not
Or
at all.
no? Is
You just see this like bubbly mass in front of you, and it's just like swaying back and forth like some sort of bubble snake.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully this works. And I'm just gonna fucking try to go aim for the stone with Graham, I guess, and pray. I mean, just
Surface area will probably hit it harder.
Is
damn.
Graham a magical weapon?
Not yet. No.
Alright, so you slash down into the bubbles and it feels near, you don't know if you did much. Zephyr.
Well, I was gonna try to whack the thing, but someone's in my way now.
I mean, you can look under my feet.
You can go between the,
So-
between the legs and hit and move back.
So the thing is, as long as you don't end your turn in a friendly player's square, you can move into their square, attack, and move back.
Except for the attack of opportunity, probably.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
I do.
I am gonna dip. Hold on, I had to restart my computer, so let me get everything back up.
So here's a question: am I knocked prone due to the fact that I fell into the pool?
Well, that's the thing. It's really hard to get knocked prone in a pool. Like, you get pushed into the water, but being able to swim, you just stand up because it's not like being knocked on your ass down 3 feet. You just got pushed a little bit into the water. Like, you knew. I'm pretty sure Jackal knows how to swim. He's a farm boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's just he's wearing armor and all that now.
Yeah. You actually went from heavy armor to medium armor. Like, you're actually technically wearing less armor now. I think.
Okay.
I think it gave you splint, right?
No, splint is heavy, I believe.
Oh, well, fuck me. Yeah. Either way. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna dive under his legs and whack it with a quarterstaff.
Check how many times I get that.
Please be decent.
Let's see a proficiency bonus.
Alright, is your quarterstaff
then I
a
wanna
magical
run.
weapon?
No.
Yeah.
Do druids have a spell that could make weapons magical?
Shillelagh.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it?
Yeah, Jeeves, let him suffer if he
Okay.
if he.
So
I
you
wasn't
go in,
trying to, like,
and
break it.
you-
I wanted to knock it out of the monster.
Well, that's the thing. You can't see inside of the monster anymore. I don't have a token for it,
Fair.
but now it's a bubble monster, and it's kind of just opaque.
You're opaque.
Yes. So you go in, and you feel like you get a great hit on the on this monster, but it's still standing there.
Is it just? Did I just hit the column?
Yeah.
Like, we're both like just chopping at water and watching as nothing happens.
Okay. Well then, here I go with my attack of opportunity.
All right.
On
Here it does come.
in his square.
What he
Does
coming?
a 16 hit.
No, sir. Oh, it does. Damn it! I was riffing.
All right, so you take 10 slam damage as it just hits you with it seems like it has run out of limbs and it's now just slapping at you with its one it's just one long being now, so it just hits you with what you would assume to be its head, but it's water, so.
I don't like being hit with bubbles.
All right. All right. Well, it has two options now. Oh, actually, no. Somebody's in the water.
Oh
Oh
no.
crap!
Well, all the sudsy powers of hell are about to come down on someone.
Someone's about to get the cleaning of their lifetime.
R. Jackal. Can I get a strength save at disadvantage? Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. I'll just roll. Oh, wait.
No, let him roll in that one,
You
Jeebus.
need
Let
to
him
roll it
suffer.
again.
I was joking. Jesus
Call him out.
Christ.
Alright, so Jackal, as you're hit with this, it hits you like a freight train, and you lose all of the air in your lungs. And you feel like you have 1 to 2 rounds, or you will begin to drown.
Oh crap! And that's 11 points. Ow.
As it hits you with full force.
Okay.
But that
So
does turn it around to your turn.
yeah, let me just put 2 there. Okay. Damn, I am. Let me see, creature. All right. I was just making another saving throw to get out of it, right?
Yeah, you can.
Will it be at disadvantage or normal?
This one will be at normal. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
the initial one that gets.
All right, here we go. Cause
Easily. You just. You dive underwater, and it seems like the bubbles aren't able to actually, sink. So you take the opportunity and flee, and you barely get your breath back.
all right, I will take an attack of opportunity to move my way out of it.
Jeebus, I have a horrible idea. You're gonna either
It
love it
did
or
just
hate
get its
it.
turn. Okay. Does a 11 hit?
No, it will not. So wait, oh. Move another 5 feet over here.
Yeah, you guys
Oh
open.
my god, no.
Yeah.
This thing is annoying as hell.
And that's it for Jackal, because that cost him his action to get away, and I don't have any real bonus actions for long range right now.
All right, Callisti.
This is a golem, right?
You think so?
Can I roll to determine if it would be affected by psychic damage?
Yeah.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana, definitely. For some reason, it absolutely would.
Tired of this. So we're gonna hit it with the heavy one. And do a shit roll of damage.
Well,
God damn.
it's safe. Oh, it's so intelligent, boys. Ready for this intelligence?
Shut up, Jeep. Wow.
It dies. It,
Thank god.
you guys see as this. Do you want to play with this?
I'm trying to think how it would look.
Exactly.
Clisty just like stares at it like that like cat death stare first, like she does the butt wiggle and everything too.
The cat
And then she's like,
finally
"Ooh."
gets revenge on water.
And then it's just like it disintegrates or something, however it dies. It's just like
The cracks you all hear as that high pitched screeching is finally comes to its culmination as you hear and the bubbles begin to just form a small layer all over the water.
Is this thing getting bigger?
Oh,
Jackal's very much edging or
Um,
kind of getting close to the wall.
I'll dismiss my giant form then, Jeebus, if you wanted to shrink me down back to normal. Thank you. Ugh. Well, I may need to upgrade my weapons after this. Doesn't seem
Oh,
like it was
God.
very effective. And I'll go grab my javelin out. Been a while since I've worked with magic bullshit.
That was fun, though. I like the sparky.
I tried. Did not work.
It's fine.
It might have been well, except for you were in the pool. It might have been better. Ow! Why does it always have to be loud noises?
Okay. Yeah.
Why does it have to be lavender? Oh, that is just really impressive.
Point of clarity.
Still think-
Jackal smells amazing.
So do I, apparently, too.
It's like overpowering. It's
I can imagine we both just smell like we actually just got a shower.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Jackal just kind of sniffs like, huh. I forgot what it was like to have a nice bath.
Ew, I don't smell like dirt anymore. What the fuck?
You actually...
I'm not sure which was worse.
Which was
Oh,
worse?
that's wrong.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I suppose we got the Jeff treatment.
I think what Jeff went through was probably nicer than that.
No, it was worse.
Oh,
But-
right.
Well, for him, it was worse, yeah.
For me, it was funny.
It have a lot of good ends.
Thank you, Callisti. Definitely don't know how to fight. What was that anyway? It was first a walking water, and then it turned into a walking soap thing. I still got the soap in my
I
mouth.
think it was a bath golem. It was
It was meant to
probably
clean.
meant to clean people, but it probably went crazy.
Makes sense why there are dead people in the pool.
Who orders a? Who are these dinguses? They seriously had a murderous sea golem thing. Water.
My understanding is they were extremely rich and probably morally questionable, probably insane.
Wouldn't put it past them considering what the hell that thing was. And maybe they're the ones who even hijacked the robot out front. Sorry, the Warforge.
Yeah, what happened to that guy? It seems like you. Okay, so Callisti said that he's literally missing his mind, which I saw a big dent to his head, and
I know this is going to sound weird, but it's more complicated. But basically, what we just fought, if you were to have a metal version or a wood version, is kind of what a Warforge is in the beginning. But then they have memory cogs that allow them to develop personalities and become independent. So that one out there has basically the equivalency of brain damage.
I suddenly feel sorry for him, or it.
It's really, yeah. No, trust me, it is heartbreaking.
Jeebus, how stuck is the grate?
That is not a grate. That is part of the stonework. I mean, there are tiny holes, but
Okay.
that is grouted in.
I thought he was referring to this one here. That's right between me and him. 'Cause that was where
That's
the
a
body-
dead
No.
body.
Yeah.
There are two things that look like grates, but actually, as he gets closer and tries to pull on it, that is full on just stonework, stone lattice work.
Well, unless we want to start hammering away, we may be here for a while.
There's gotta be another access because Jeff said that people found it. I think we're at the wrong ones.
Oh,
Oh, I have
there's
some.
another one.
Well,
Hold on. I got something for this. I can know where what.
What the fuck? What
excuse me.
the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep. It's very specific, but it works for this situation.
You know, since that is so fucking specific, that is so fucking specific. You take a second and you're like, man, I think the dragon in the center can be removed.
No way.
sitting on that, and it only works in this one given scenario.
Drain water out of shafts and go fuck yourself.
Fuck off, Jeebus. I've had
That
this
is
forever.
amazing.
I know.
For this one purpose.
Knowing our luck, this is going to be what saves us like multiple times throughout this
Yeah.
campaign.
I've been sitting on this when I took the minor background. I'm like, this will be really useful in very specific niche scenarios.
So Jacko's just looking over to Elric's like, so
So, you just
Elric.
notice Elric is like just stomping like, oh, that's not Drain, this is. And he just like stomps in the dragon head. Like, this seems a little bit more hollow. I can probably pick it up and move it around in order to drain it up.
Wait, if you had known all, why did we have to go through all that? Is
Well,
what
we probably would have still had to fight the water elemental, probably because it was pissed off.
Why was it pissed off? Is what's beyond me.
Who knows?
Some golems
So yeah,
require
Jameson, I'll drain the tub, I guess.
All right. Well, I don't have a token for it because there's no dry token of this image that I used. But yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll a flex check. You're fucking strong enough and you're determined enough. You walk over to the head of the beast, and one of the horns is actually a handle that you can pop out.
Mhm.
And this is supposed to take several investigation checks to find.
Fuck you!
And you just grab and pull, and water begins to swirl around you and drain into this shaft with a ladder.
Wow, I've ruined Jeebus' puzzle with one background.
Man, that's what happens when I had to make a complicated lever puzzle.
The one time I
Right?
can actually
throw
use the
that
background.
notes in the garbage.
You might want to keep. That's why you gotta look over character sheets, my dude.
Fuck yourself. Who looks at the back? Never mind.
Look, that's a very specific background that's actually really good for this scenario.
For this one specific scenario only, it has no other effect anywhere else.
I wanted to ask a question before we went in there.
Oh
what's
yeah.
up?
Do you still have that quill
Let's see.
that we just got?
I guess we were.
Oh, the quill was with Jackal, and you're talking about the Manticore quill, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we gave that back. Did we, Jackal?
Yeah, I just sniffed it for the scent trail.
I just wanted to compare it to the holes in the wall. And
Sorry about that.
No, Alric
no,
is
it's all
busy.
good.
No, Jackal, you may have actually noticed those. I don't want to switch it back. I don't want to switch the map back. But Jackal,
Yeah.
as these are being pointed out, roll an investigation check.
Sure. Because I remember the smell of. Let me just look at my notes again. It was the smell of rotted meat and heavy musk when I sniffed at the quill. Yeah, here we go. Rotting meat and musk. Because I rolled a 21 for that one. I had to write that down. So investigation.
That's a hole.
Nice hole.
That's a good hole.
That's cool.
Yeah.
It's still might be an indicator.
Should I roll?
Actually, wouldn't my keen would my keen senses work? Actually, no, it
You
doesn't.
at disadvantage, because this is something you probably wouldn't have run into a whole lot where you lived. There aren't many books out about him yet, but you know him. Clisty, you get the slight inclination. This is with the residue around the holes and the general force that this was made by. This is a rapid-firing gun that killed this man.
This was a firearm.
The alarms are fired.
Elric,
You
Elric,
remember?
you know what firearms are. Dwarves
I know,
use
I
them
was being an
literally
ass.
all the time.
I know, I'm being an ass.
Jackal just goes, "Wait, you mean like that weird fire, that metal barrel thing? The guy in the contest, the crazy guy with the wife we met earlier had."
Yeah, but it was either about how many holes are there?
Probably around 20.
Holy shit.
It was
Ha!
either 20 of them or somebody had one that shot very quickly to do this kind of damage to this person on the wall.
I
Sounds
don't want to be
scary
on the
at all.
receiving end of that, but actually, since I had to step outside player wise, did we check the body?
Not. I don't think any of us did,
I saw
Who's-
holes in it
because I was too busy draining the tub and pissing off Jeebus.
Okay,
and being
so
attacked by a monster.
I
Your
actually
body just went down with drain.
Yeah.
I was gonna say before Elric did blow up the drain, I was hoping to as Jackal grab the body and see if there's any markings if this is like a guardsman or somebody else.
It's definitely kind of looks just like, I don't want to say it, kind of looks like Jeff. Just a downtrodden human man, probably mid-30s, pretty malnourished. Got a knife on his hip.
Very cautiously take the knife and look at it.
Pockets are strangely filled with soap.
Huh. But I'm more curious about the knife now. If there's anything different about it or it's just a normal knife.
Oh no, this is like a 2 copper kitchen knife that he was probably using as like a dagger. Like this is probably like you've seen a sneak thief before in your life. This is probably a shittier version of one of those.
Yeah, considering that I usually huck a few of them at a few people, so I was like, well, I guess I'll have one more knife to throw at somebody.
Yeah, it's just a general dagger, but this one is even shittier.
Alright, I'll just add that then.
Dagger
Probably
-6.
Okay, so beyond that, let's see. Hidden by.
Oh boy. Never did I think I'd use.
As you all descend the ladder after your slight investigations, you find yourself in a rather spacious aqueduct.
Oh boy.
It seems like fresh water flows from Gravencliff. Is from the east into Gravencliff. This is salt water, as you guys can tell, but there are actually some sea life in it. Fish, a couple of crabs. You guys even see a lobster just in the water. A lot of them look relatively annoyed, as you guys just dumped several hundred gallons on them.
Soapy water too.
I suppose they, well. Jacko's kind of looking at it. He hasn't really had much experience with seafood, so he's slightly drooling a bit. Like, man, those would look
No,
tasty.
Jackal, focus. Jackal, focus.
Yes, yes.
But
I
we're in
know.
a sewer.
Focus.
Yeah,
Granted, we should probably be wondering why there's enough still water for these kind of things to grow here. That's a question for Elric. Clearly, he knows his waterways and tunnels. And also, we're in a sewer. That you got to think about what those things are eating.
yeah. I just had a lapse of memory or something. No worries.
I would like to point out there's a very big difference between aqueducts and sewers. Aqueducts bring in fresh water, sewers bring out bad water.
Mhm.
They never mix. This is an aqueduct.
Okay, so wait, well, that wouldn't make sense because If we just pulled the plug on the drain side of a tub and
Yeah.
it's pouring into the aqueduct,
Big time.
Yeah, we might have just flooded the aqueduct. Some people might be tasting soap for a while.
make some runny shits for.
The festival's over. They're fine.
Except, why would there be a saltwater aqueduct? That wouldn't make any sense either.
I think you're asking the
Unless
wrong
it's like
individuals.
filtered out. That's the only
But,
way I can think of. Anyway,
I'm going to stealthily start walking, even though it's at disadvantage due to my heavy armor.
Alright. Alright.
yeah,
I
you just hear cling, cling, cling.
Well,
Well, guess stealth out.
I think I'm being stealthy. I'm just gonna move at half speed. My shield is up just in case.
Jackal.
Hey, Jackal.
You're not. I can hear you like halfway and half the hallway down.
Well, I mean, it's an aqueducts and place. Yeah.
oh, hey guys, you made it. Fuck! Roll initiative.
God damn it!
Oh crap.
Damn it! The turn order covered my token.
Yeah, move it.
Sorry.
I have a question.
Oh look, an 18 again.
Yeah, what's
Did I
up?
roll that?
Would Hades be coming down here?
Would you bring Hades down here?
Well, I don't know.
Scare
Well,
or
up to you, buddy.
It's this.
How
He's
much
your
does
bubble.
Hades weigh?
Hmm.
Not
I
much.
think. I don't know. It's probably just better.
Because
to keep an eye
Felicity
on
would
everyone's boat.
Felicity would definitely grit her teeth doing it, but she would mage hand him down.
More than 10
Indeed.
Well,
pounds.
I can carry a dog in one arm and climb down with the other. Oh, I need to click my token first. Sorry,
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy.
I always forget.
It's okay. Clearly, Felicity's questions have stopped Elric in his tracks. Of like, wait, what is this?
Alright,
looking
Callisti,
for
Jackal,
his
Zephyr, Elric. That's everybody, right?
Yeah, it should be.
I think you have to roll initiative for.
He did.
I did. I
okay.
won.
It just happened.
Yeah, let's make. He just needs to make an intelligence real quick. Okay. He's gonna play this somewhat smart. Alright, he's going to full dash. Fuck, 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 fuck! And that's his turn.
Oh crap! We got one of Jeff's acquaintances.
That's
And I think he's about to-
man.
I think he's about to go alert his friends.
Oh dear.
I have an idea.
Should we be getting ready for something?
Most likely.
Oh, okay. I can't see that. Okay.
Is this my dark vision?
I can see more.
Wherever you guys can see should be correct.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have disgusting dark vision now.
Yeah, I'll wreck your bonkers. I just put the torch here so you guys can see. Hades can't see. So he's just like, he's just, yeah, he's hiding behind Delric's legs as like constant contact. Like I can, you are my eyes, seeing eye person.
Oh no, that might be the wrong kind of person to be behind.
Okay, the question is, was the guy running because he saw us? Or...
Yeah, so
Yep.
he turned the corner, was like, oh hey, oh. Like,
Yeah,
he thought you guys were some returning people, and you weren't.
Annual aqueduct inspectors?
Sorry guys, but I now am wearing heavy armor, so my stealth is at disadvantage.
You were always
mean,
wearing
I've
heavy
been
armor.
wearing
We're just
my-
terrible at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callisti just calls out, aqueduct inspectors?
It's the law!
No?
Oh, no.
We're not here to arrest anybody. They didn't give us that kind of power.
Oh, but they didn't tell us to not kill them.
Roll a persuasion.
Please. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes too much sense.
I think it clicked.
Oh my
And they're
god.
lying!
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll be sorry. I think
We
we're about
really
to be
don't want
killing
to
them.
fight.
Neither do I!
We're really not here to arrest you.
That's what a liar would say! Alright, this has been a way long 6 seconds, Jackal.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna move over here. Let me see.
I mean, you see him, he's... for some reason, there's soap on the ground, and he's slipping and sliding, and he's, like, trying to make it. That thing you can barely make out, that is a door.
Yeah. Back. So we had our long rest, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Jackal's remembering that particular spell Callista used earlier.
Oh no. Remember when he said we're not gonna kill him?
So, Jackal, there is a wall between you and him.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Because. Oh, that's his full movement, though. If I dash, he's not gonna make it or be able to use it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I gave you guys extra vision, so it'd make life
Yeah,
easier.
no, it makes sense.
I know what I'm doing.
You know what? I'm just going to oh crap, I don't have that much bonus actions, do I? Alright. For my bonus action, I'm just gonna take a deep breath. Where is here you are, and make sure I got you at the right number. Yes. I'll be recovering to 9, so 41. And then the rest of my action, I'm just going to take the dodge action. I have my shield up ready.
Alright. Zephyr.
Well, I'm gonna squeeze past Callisti and just move ahead a wee bit. Still can't see anything, but I'm gonna prepare. Not prepare. I'm just going to where are you? Shillelagh! And
Alright.
put it on my quarterstaff.
You get the beat 'em stick out. Elric?
Alright, I'm gonna dash, and depending on what I can see. Oh, God. Let me do some math, because this might be a dumb. Oh. Oh. That's just enough for what I need to do. Jeebus, I'm gonna action surge and fucking basically try to jump across the thing to intercept this man.
So you action dashed, and then you'll use your
And then
action to
action
dash
surge.
again.
Yeah, and then I want to, because it's my full movement I'm using. 35 and then 60. 15. So that would be enough to jump across the chasm.
Wait, how much movement do you have?
30. I was going to action dash again, because action surge.
30.
Oh, does action surge not let me dash?
You don't get movement with action surge.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Dash is an extra 30 feet.
Okay, my bad.
Did Hades jump into Jackal's arms?
Hades is following his CGI person.
Oh, no. Well,
Also, the two people that smell the most, so he can smell them easy.
Oh.
The two soaped up guys.
I guess I'll just...
Squeaky clean. Why are
I'm
they
just chill here, because I can't really... Oh, wait. Let me actually match something. Oh, wait, no, they have to end their turn. I can't do it, and he's 35 feet away anyway. Damn.
You can
have
try
disadvantage.
javelin.
No, not javelin. I already used my...
Yeah, you use your action.
I'm not going to use my... Yeah. No, Jeebus, I was talking about my stone giant thing.
Don't you
Stone rune.
don't get that shit out of here. Alright, he gonna run, because he's a coward.
Yeah. He was too far. If I
He's
literally had
gonna
5 more feet on him, I maybe could have as a
he's gonna
reaction.
use his action to open the door. And then he's gonna use his action, or is that, well, no. Is an action to open the door? Is it anything
Yes.
to close the door?
Uh,
I always thought it
usually
was a
saying
bonus
end.
action to open
Yeah.
or close doors, for unless you're
But it doesn't matter
action
because
to
he has a
lock
friend.
them.
And he closes the
Okay.
door.
Yeah, usually would take movement or something, but that's about it, as far as I
Yeah.
know.
I would. Yeah.
Also depends on the door too.
It's a pretty heavy door, so I'm gonna say it takes an action to open.
Yeah.
Do we really need to fight them?
No, but we don't need them to stir up others that are more capable.
Plus, they're working with the enemy, so they kind of got themselves into this.
Well,
I'm not going
do
to
we-
kill them.
Okay, I since I was God, do we know that for sure that they're working with the enemy?
We know that they don't like us and they called us liars. That's about it. So we don't know if they are working for the enemy.
Well, I mean, I did lie. He's not wrong.
Well, I mean, if they come at us with the intent to kill, I mean, I'm gonna defend myself. So
They didn't. They just ran like cowards.
I'm a little worried they might be getting back up.
Not rude if it's true.
It's hurtful.
I can do this once in a while. Oh, damn it, where is it?
Zoom.
The soul.
Can't get
She's
to
gonna come down.
zoomies.
Yeah, she just kind of moves past. I'm still sorry. We really looking for Manticore.
Oh no.
Why?
Um, reasons? We've heard rumors that there's ones down here, and we were hired to make sure there's not.
Oh my god.
Where's their fucking sheet? Alright. What's the password?
Boss.
Oh boy. I keen mind.
Yeah, did Jeff ever say
Never
anything?
heard anything about a password. You've never heard anything about a password before.
Are you sure there's a password?
Fuck, she's right.
Oh my god.
You are correct. That is. Shut up, Jeff. Fuck, no, that's not Jeff.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Cole thinks generic man name. Jeff. Fuck. Steve. No, come on. Why?
No, it's Jeff with a J.
Yeah,
It's
Jeff with a
it's
J.
actual J, Jeff.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm telling you, these people are bad news.
I'm literally a 4 foot tall tabaxi. I mean,
She's one of the ones like the dude with the fucking ball. We should run.
oh, no,
I
I'm
like my
not-
head where it is. We should go.
Oh.
Jackal.
He's losing it too much.
He just like, I'm not wanting to have conflict.
You guys. Sounds like they're about to run again. May have stopped them for that conversation, but that last comment terrified them.
Jackal's just gonna.
I mean, if they know Jeff, then probably.
You guys know Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff's great!
Yeah, Jeff's our friend.
Stop talking to them, Steve!
Okay, I'm going to dash.
You can't see through the doors, but I didn't make lines because
Yeah,
it
no.
would have been awkward.
Yeah, no, I got you. Jackal's just gonna take a deep breath. He's gonna say, "I'm gonna have to gamble it." Crap. I should roll a personal wisdom of the idea. Well, Jackal's struggling in his mind is like, should he mention Jeff that Jeff recommended them to come by here because there was a deal for Trent Everstone? Should I roll the
Mm,
wisdom or deception for that?
well, what are you gonna say?
Well,
Actually,
are
yeah.
you
So,
deceiving them
yeah,
or
yeah.
are you wise?
And we do know
Yeah,
Jeff.
you know what? I will take the gamble of it.
All right, roll a
So,
deception.
yeah. Hold on. No, then first let me role play. I'll say it. Look, we got a job recommendation from Jeff. Said to look for a Trent Everstone. Said had a good job. It pays well. I'm sure you guys are similar with us, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So roll a deception.
Here we go, guys.
Jesus Christ, Jeebus!
Oh God, let me see. I got anything to boost that up? Hold on. I'll look at all my possible tricks and chips to see if I can throw something higher
I
than
feel like you
below.
should get it. I feel like Callisti's been aiding you.
Nah, I don't think of this one. I don't think that'll be in this
No.
case. Oh, here we go.
Callisti's been doing so well. She does great, great, great. Foot in mouth. Great, great, great. Foot in mouth.
Oh my God! So how does this go,
Oh
Jeebus?
my god. You know, since you have a modifier, I'm gonna give it to you. And also, these guys have been wooed by Callisti's words, and also then terrified, and then wooed again. Oh, you mean the coffee guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, just I mean, come on in.
The fuck?
Yeah, come on in. Yeah, you're here, and gonna fucking open the door.
Oh, that's it for Jackal. I mean, he used his
And
action
I'm
to
loving these
run.
encounters with these idiots.
I'm so glad they don't know.
But that's it for Jackal. I mean, if we're still initiative anyway.
I'm gonna leave the initiative just as I always do dungeon initiative.
Yeah.
Because technically in a dungeon.
How deep is the aqueduct?
About 15, 20, so it's pretty deep.
Kind of want to jump. Is there like any bridges across, or would I have to jump if I did?
I mean, you would have to jump over there. There's actually rarely any bridges, because I didn't draw any.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. That's why I was checking.
Should have drawn some, but that's a
Yeah, it's
physical
fine.
problem.
All right, so I guess Jackal will attempt to jump
Hey!
over. Hey, so about that lucrative, really good paying job. You see, me and I also point over to Elric. We're mercenaries who down our luck not much on payments, so yeah.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, well, you guys. I mean, you look like you got plenty of money to me.
Ah,
Shiny armor there, dude.
I
And that's
managed
a real
to.
sword. Holy shit!
I'm assuming he's looking at Graham.
I'm showing the scimitar and the shield, which are probably still busted and old and everything. Like, look, come on, I had to use all my earnings for the armor. I mean, you gotta take what you can to survive, and yeah, it is
Alright, I can
brand new.
respect that. I can respect that. I spend all
But
my
you
money
can
on
tell-
rugs, so.
do I need a raw athletics to hop over?
Since there's no room for a running jump, yeah, both of you.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, so, you don't make it.
Neither of us, or
Jackal, you do. But,
God
Elric,
damn it.
boom!
Oh,
Elric, you need help there?
no, I'll be
Rock.
fine.
Okay,
Here's a sheet.
but Yeah, so Jackal shows his scimitar. Is like, yeah, you see, look, I had to choose something that
Yeah.
does better or
Oh
something that
no!
keeps me alive a little longer.
I'll grab him as I'm going by Jeebus and pull him and myself up. Unless the water current's going.
He really likes you today.
I'm not trying to kill your dog,
No,
I promise.
you guys can
Wait,
easily
so
make it up.
are we out
Okay.
of combat or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
For
Okay.
now,
Well, before
like,
I come into view, I turn off the shillelagh so that they don't think I'm freaking out.
You just hear you hear a giant ass sploosh of what sounds like a rock hitting the water, then you hear like a whoop,
Callisti,
like
get
a
back in the
small.
wall. Zoom.
Zoom.
Oh, there's. I want to try and jump over.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Sorry, my computer keeps shutting things down. I need to set it all up again.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Okay.
Is there another way around, or
I mean, you could jump. Oh my! Why?
I have proficiency.
No, that's not why I'm saying the why. The fucking nat 20.
Because you're all in that one.
Don't mind me. Oh yeah, little cat lady. There's a bridge over here. Are you sure you're not one of those murder cats? Like, they got my cousin last week.
Murder cats.
Oh yeah, there's this little
Oh.
group. There's a group of these tiny little cats, kind of like her size, that would run around killing a bunch of people.
I mean, Iron Ball and that others?
The alley cats.
What a dumb name.
Callisti just is kind of not locking eyes. No.
Oh, small murder cats. No. Our friend here is
I
with
mean,
us.
heard about them. They sound terrible.
As you guys begin to enter, this seems like a large room with a whirlpool in the middle. That you could smell salt in the air, as if salt is being removed from the water in this area. I'm just gonna give it to Callisti because she's smart. It's probably magical. Probably where the salt water gets turned into fresh water.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. But is it working on the salt? I mean,
What?
the soap? She's standing there and she's just like, oh, but is it working on the soap?
What?
Never mind. Health code violations.
What's the health code?
Because she just kind of like raises the paw, like, and the mouth open, and then it's just like,
Alex just put like with the tip of his finger, just pushes her paw down.
yeah.
Jack will just go like, so, yeah, who do we need to talk to for the lucrative job? And since Jeff mentioned a name, but want to make sure we're finding the right person.
What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I tried. Hades just doesn't want to be the top token for today.
Oh, he's not token on my view anyway.
Not my screen.
That's weird.
Whatever, I don't
What's
care.
happening here?
Jackal kind of just gestures to the guy, the Jeff look-alike, and just says, "By the way, I didn't get your name.
Oh, I'm Charlie.
Nice to meet you, Charlie. Could you lead us the way and maybe take us to
Oh,
the guy
I mean, it's a little thin. You just go that way. You go past Greg. There's Carlos.
Okay, I'll just calmly walk over here.
Gonna forget all these fucking names.
Jackal's just in the back of his mind, just thinking, shit, this is crazy. What? How's this working?
Callisti just walks by. Hi, Steve. Hi, Carlos. Hi.
Are they bringing in some big guns or what?
Yeah, looking for, well, Jeff made a mention of a lucrative job that pays well. Then also mention a name of who's going to be the employer, and I point over to myself, and then to Elric,
Yeah.
and I should say, yeah, me and Brock, mercenaries. We also got a couple of extra heads for the helping us out with a few things.
Yeah, it's Brock Beefington. We're just here to kill people and drink booze. Like, why else wouldn't we be?
Hell yeah, brother!
Fucking, I love that the alias just works so well for this.
Yeah, in my case, I need to earn money since I spend all my savings on getting this new armor. Which, what do you gotta say? I gotta survive on a mercenary
Hey.
field. So
You also have to think. Oh, God, I have to do Brock's voice again because it's been a while.
Oh, brother, buying armor's bad luck. That's what I said. I had a cousin who bought some armor one time, died the next day.
well,
Was he an idiot or something?
Syphilis.
Do I even want to know?
Jackal kind of looks over to everybody else. Just has this. They've been around him long enough to say like, what the hell is he talking about?
I know this. Maybe afterwards, when we're done with the Trenton business, I can come back by a few rounds for you boys. Have some fun.
Oh,
Get the
that's what I
real
like
shit
to
going.
hear. Ha ha! Give me 5.
Fucking Brock Rick just fucking gives whoever said that a high five.
Oh my god!
Is anybody looking at the water?
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
not. I'm trying to talk with these people and keep
Jackal-
them distracted enough.
Jackal
off
was,
audio.
but he doesn't want to be anywhere near that deep water because he doesn't want to drown.
Felicity probably is because she's just like,
How about
trying not to lock eyes with people.
yeah? How about
'Cause she's like,
Callisti and Zephyr roll me some perception checks?
Okay, I was just gonna be awkwardly smiling, not knowing what to, what to do.
Yeah, so
It's
you're awkwardly
awkwardly-
smiling again, trying not to make eye contact, but looking in general directions, kind of just looking around. And as you both look
Wow.
around, this thing rolls really low on its stealth.
God damn it.
You all see
guys,
something swimming in the river.
Jackal,
Yeah.
you know how you sometimes have teeth?
Jackal just says, "No, I don't know what you mean." Obviously lying.
Because that thing has a lot of teeth.
Oh, what? What?
Hi, Mr. Giggles. He's gonna throw a piece of food or a piece of meat in the water, and just watch as the gigantic saltwater crocodile swims over and just snaps on it. This is Mr.
guys
Giggles.
have-
Trent brought him in to deal with a goblin problem, but well, the goblins don't live in the water, so Mr. Giggles hasn't done fuck all. But he's kind of like a pet.
A snappy, hungry pet.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We feed him the dead goblin corpses, and it keeps him all happy.
He looks so happy.
He does, doesn't he?
What a sweet baby crocodile, I guess.
I think he's gotten bigger.
It was smaller.
Kinda.
Well, I hope you feed him well then.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's goblin raids that happen all the time. Haven't happened in a while though. Probably, scared.
Mr. Giggles or in general?
Oh well, I mean, one of them caught a glimpse of Mr. Giggles. They thought he was some sort of weird monster.
Hmm.
Wonder why.
I don't know.
I have an idea now, and I hate that
I'm just typing my notes now.
fucking Mr. Giggles the crocodile. So then, where exactly is Trent? We were looking to talk with them, so.
Oh yeah, just you just gotta go downstairs. Don't worry about it. Just yeah, follow me.
Sure, lead the way.
Yeah, just watch out for Giggles. He's a little hungry. Like I said, been a while since we had some goblins around.
Yep, let's go.
And he opens this door here, and like clockwork, all you guys as you meet this area, you just see a bunch of people running up the path. And as the door opens, the last one clocks you guys. The goblins are back! Come on, we're going help!
Oh no.
By the way, before as he's saying this, I just want to look. But are these individuals by any chance doing anything to the water, or are they just observing?
Roll perception check.
Sure. I'm just a little curious because as a farmer boy and a mercenary, I would at least remember that wells or places that have water sources are usually targeted places that could be used for poisoning. 15.
I mean, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not hiding it. This guy down here has there's like a bunch of glass bottles behind him, and he just like tossed one in.
Hmm.
Not sure
By the
what
way-
it's doing, but
By the way, Charlie, what are those? Is there a game going about tossing the bottles in there?
I mean that's his job. I don't know what he's doing. He's real secretive about it. Also, don't speak his language. Come on, goblins to kill. Let's go. So I'm gonna refresh that. So it is their turn,
No.
Um,
and he's gonna go running.
before that, while we were standing there,
Yeah.
are any of these guys tattooed? Or not tattooed, branded?
Not that super noticeable. They all seem to be wearing like heavy shirts and clothing, but
Are we still in initiative, Jeepus, to make sure
you
can
are,
figure
yeah.
out, or-
So Charlie,
I'll just move
I will mark Charlie for you guys.
Thank you.
Okay, purple mark. Okay.
Charlie went off running to go help his boys. And coming up from the stairs.
Oh, no.
You see two similarly clad, and Callisti can't see, but Elric, you have full vision of two very heavily branded and tattooed men. Probably roll an insight on them.
Yeah, I'm bad at these. Oh wait, I'm actually decent at insight. Weird. Just kidding, I'm bad.
What'd you roll? 7. Yeah, can't really get a good read. They look a little smaller than the last guy that you fought that looked like this, but it's goblin killing time apparently.
So I'm not going to. Are we going to
Callisti.
help them or no?
No.
I think so.
This just kind of looks up. Should we? I mean, what should we do?
Jackal just subtly points with the scimitar since he's hopefully not in line of sight or anything, but says, I'm suspicious about those bottles. He's whispering this as best as he can. Since Callisti is the closest to him, like literally right next to him. Hearing is like, yeah, I don't trust those bottles. Possible saboteurs of water.
Get an idea what they might be?
Poison.
Oh, I was asking Jeebus.
I mean, not from this distance. He's just throwing in glass bottles filled with a liquid.
One of you get me over there. I'm not really good at jumping.
Anybody can jump a 5-foot square.
Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Boom, 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 doo, doo. This guy, right?
It's this guy actually. Bottom left. Right.
I guess I technically did stand still for a few seconds, so. Now that I'm over here, can I see?
I mean, it's again hard to kind of determine what exactly is in a bottle without opening it and trying to taking some time to actually examine. What you do notice is that he's looking at you very confused and starts talking to you in a language you don't understand
Are you sure?
and pointing in the direction of where goblins came from. Yeah,
Okay, just wanted to make sure it was language I don't understand.
yeah. Most people aren't gonna have this one. No.
Okay. I'm assuming I might have an idea what it might be, but I'm not gonna metagame it.
Yeah, I bet you don't.
My guess was undercommon.
Nope.
But, yeah, the goblin. Yeah, goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pointing like you.
Oh,
Go.
never mind. I know what it is, Jeebus, now.
I don't think you do.
Oh, is it not Yabu?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought it was with the voice.
Yeah.
She's just gonna keep motioning him for like, yeah, we need you. Like, you need to come help us.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
My God.
I am the most persuasive tabaxi ever.
This cat's doing really well today. I'm pretty sure I clicked it. I'm
Please roll.
pretty sure I clicked it.
It'll
One,
roll
please.
eventually.
There it goes. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my God. Wow, almost.
We almost beat the language barrier, guys.
La,
Almost.
wala, gaba. Le,
Yeah,
God.
bala, giga. That's your turn.
so is he missing his tongue?
As you guys, as this conversation is happening, some very distracting noises come. As you hear just a door being bashed in, and are those explosions?
Uh-oh.
No.
Callisti just does the freeze in the ears.
Does
like
anybody speak Goblin?
No.
Nah.
Sadly, no.
unless it's from Draconic.
Yeah.
No. So you hear doof.
Oh no.
Doof 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 doof.
Oh.
I got.
Did Gretch fucking arm these people?
There was mention that Gretch was in the tunnel.
Yeah.
In fact, Jeff actually mentioned that there was a Gretch.
Yeah.
Jekyll. The raid has begun.
Jackal takes a brief moment.
Oh fuck! You know who I didn't roll initiative for?
Yeah, I know. Jackal just thinks about it.
Mr. Giggles.
Right.
Oh, and Mr. Giggles. You guys are right. I'm terrible at my job. Grab Mr.
No,
Giggles
you were
and
just
sheet.
looking out for us.
We've already seen this crocodile before.
You might as well share tokens. What are you talking about?
Weird. DM sharing tokens? Disgusting.
Who the fuck is it? There he is. Good, Mr. Giggles.
Okay, so Jackal's just gonna murmur to Broxus, play the deception game, get close but don't engage yet.
Don't want to get hit by something.
Don't want to get too close to that. So Jackal's just gonna hop over, move just right here. And just move another 10 feet. He's not dashing, but he does have his gear ready. And I'm going to take the dodge action.
All right. Zephyr.
Wait.
You're up again, buddy. There's a goblin raid
I
going
know.
on, and we're in the thick of the shit.
Talk to the crocodile.
Because I just can't even hear. Did
Oh,
you say talk to the crocodile?
I mean, if you want.
Ask it what?
Not to kill us.
Don't
no.
eat me.
Okay, I think I missed something. Is the crocodile currently freaking out? I think I missed something.
No, it's not currently.
It hasn't reacted yet, but you guys did just hear several, okay, 5 explosions from a direction, and you were told that this thing hasn't been fed in a while.
Oh. Well, feck.
You're a druid. Talk to animals.
Alright, that's not a bad plan. I guess. Hold on. I'm trying to find the thing. Don't worry about me. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. This is sucking sheep.
Fucking Mr. Giggle's about to be Mr. Deddles.
Deddles?
No, that was a joke. Don't worry about it. We're not killing Mr. Giggles, hopefully.
I was like, wait, don't hurt it.
He'll hurt us first.
I don't know what to say to a crocodile.
Talk to her like a person.
Hey,
Kind of.
buddy.
How you doing?
Hey, big guy. Don't freak out.
It's staring at you.
That's not how that works.
You just talked to it, and it understood you. It's slightly confused.
Okay. How you doing?
Hungry.
Well, there's some goblins over that way.
Its head like leers out of the water. Which way are you pointing?
Well, I can't actually see anything. Where was the guy
See nothing.
down here? So I'm pointing that way, I guess. Okay. I'm like, food that way. The little ones.
My eyes sting.
I'm sorry about that.
You might have directed his path. You shall see. The captain's
Okay.
one of them
Go.
is gonna go running because he just heard some things he was not supposed to hear today. And the other one watches the stairs. Elric.
Let's start walking this way. Or, actually, no. Dash. I'll move my other 30 feet. Charlie, what are we looking at exactly? About how many?
I see a wall.
Thank you,
And
Charlie.
I saw some flashes earlier. Those are
Alright,
cool.
well that's... Alright, we're gonna have to hold this ground for now. And hopefully...
I can't hold the
Now
ground,
let's-
it's the ground.
We're going to have to take a tactical position here, Charlie.
Okay. Okay. What about the other guys?
Well, we don't want them to come near us, do we?
They're my friends.
Well, if you want to go in and save them and die for it, then you can go right ahead. Do you want me to roll a fucking persuasion?
No,
Persuade him to kill.
no. It's just okay.
God damn it. Alright. That's my turn. I don't have anything else.
All right. Throw a torch down where you are, just so.
Me?
Yeah, just in like the corner
Okay.
or something, just so it's easier for
Okay,
people to see things.
Alright,
All right. Well, it's the burnt hand's turn. Let's see. None of these guys are fucking bright.
No, they're called the burnt hand. They should be on fire.
You've persuaded Charlie, though.
Thank the Lord. Accidentally saving people. Kinda.
All right, that's going to be their turn, and all you hear is, 1, 2, 3, holy fuck! From 4 different people. All right, what's his move speed? Because he's been persuaded. He might not like leaving the water, but oh my god.
Yes, they have high swim speed.
Yeah.
So, Zephyr, you see as it just swims incredibly fast in your direction and leaps out of the water, making it another 15 feet. And it's just hits on the warpath towards Elric.
Oh no. I said the little one. That was a good spot.
And it will actually dash.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm in its way.
Jackal, roll a dex check. Dex save. As you are being pushed past by a gigantic crocodile who does not want you. Yeah, you're in the water.
No.
What?
This cat not
you
stay out of
take-
the water.
1 bludgeoning damage as your head hits the corner. Thank God for that new armor.
Yeah. So I'm in the water.
You are in the water. It might take you some time to get out of the water, and yeah, it did not. Well, Zephyr, you persuade it didn't try to bite him. Positive.
Did you bite him?
No, it just bodied me and it just kept going.
But it also didn't
good.
give a fuck that he was there. Callisti. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I missed some
I'm
people.
so sorry.
There's some idiots that didn't get to dash. Okay, this guy needs to make a dex save.
Oh no.
This guy will need to make a dex save.
Oh no.
And so 3 dex saves for these idiots.
They're all just gonna be in the water and start drowning.
We'll see.
18, 4, 10. Alright, 2 of them fail. Wow, 2 nat 1s. Think
Jesus Christ.
they aren't a disadvantage, I just didn't untoggle it.
Yeah, I figured.
To be honest, unfortunately, it would have been much more funny.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3 different d6. No, 1 passed, so 2 d6. As 1 just
You know what this will-
jumps.
You know, this kind of reminds me of the fucking gargoyle that kept trying to get above the water that we knocked in fucking
Gargoyle.
Sheol. Yeah.
That was a flying kobold that just died.
No. He couldn't get out of the water, it just kept going.
This dude takes 4 damage as he's just blasted. That dude almost died. The crocodile might need to make a save because there's now so much food in the water and blood and
Oh no.
Blood.
Callisti.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no.
He just knocked-
Yeah, no. This guy's gonna stay because it's his job. He's doing his job. Actually, currently he's yelling at a cat.
This is probably not going to work in any way possible. But let me check.
Would do it anyway. For the lols.
Okay. So I'm gonna do something crazy.
Okay.
That sounds about most of this
I
campaign.
enjoy
So go
these.
on.
She's going to just stop, like in the middle of this conversation, and she's going to start staring beyond him, in this direction, and then just suddenly like look at him, Goblin, and like point.
Oh my god.
Roll deception at advantage. Because I like that. He turns.
Grab a bottle and run.
Ah! See, he's got a bottle too, and he's about to throw it at the fucking where you pointed a goblin would be.
Yeah, she's just gonna grab one and like just the whole butt back over the water and like. And
Get. Ah!
well, she's gonna try and hide it like to her chest so he doesn't see
Yeah,
it. Like,
no, he just turned her. He turned back around like there was no goblin. Hey, you're gone. I don't give a fuck. Sploosh.
The fuck is this guy?
okay, and I'm gonna assume that I don't have a chance to like see what this is.
Brock, you're close enough. Roll a perception check.
Oh god, give me a sec. I love how Brock and Elric in one game. Somehow.
Hey, you're currently Brock.
Yeah?
16.
What's up?
So, you may not know Goblin, but you know war shouts.
100%. Military raised. Kind of.
You hear, Fah! And then, doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I see a lot of mess.
Yeah, I see a lot of.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
think
matter. These guys don't have much health to do math anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I see mess, not math.
I see death. Lots
Yeah, I
and
see a
lots
lot of
death.
red X's. I don't even want to look at the above map.
It's pretty great.
So it's like when we came back downstairs and there was what was his name?
Fernald.
Ronald.
Yeah.
Just like
That's that's essentially just that.
just
You actually, since this guy is within shot and was not able to be shot by them, he's just gonna turn around. The goblins have bombs! Jekyll.
So I was gonna take me to pull myself out of here. Half movement.
Half your movement. Yeah, you're tactically prone.
Okay, so I only got 15 left. I'm just gonna move over here.
You see Callisti running away with a bottle in her hand.
That's fine. I actually am gonna do something else. I just want to make sure I got the right range for this. Because let's see, no one's there, no one's there. I
A
just
lot
wanna
of
make
these
it-
guys missed.
Did they really?
10, 10, 9, 13, 8, 20. 8, 10.
Man. All right, you know what? I'm gonna spend my action to move the extra 30, and as I'm running by, I'll just say, "Careful, big gator, big croc." To Callisti as I move over here, and that's it.
Was that what that weird splashing noise was? Kind of hard to hear over the explosions.
Oh
Don't
god,
talk to it.
Don't go to the path. That's it.
I have a dumb idea, Jeebus, that you might hate when it's my turn.
Well, let's deal with Zephyr's regular idea first. What are we doing?
True.
You assume I have ideas.
I really hope so. You did persuade a crocodile to go try to eat goblins.
Well, the only
Wacky
time-
fun ideas.
It may be whack, but it do work. No.
True.
Okay, I am, without getting in his way, just gonna get closer to the action, I suppose. Is that still in effect?
What?
Talking with animals?
Yeah,
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna say,
They
but not the
concentrate.
big ones. To the croc.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Not the big ones, though.
But they're already bleeding.
But there's so many more of the little ones.
The captain, he's going to point at all of you guys. What are you doing? Get up there! And this one is going to dash. And realize that was probably a fucking mistake. Elric!
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to him.
That moment of coming around a corner and just being like, oh.
See, you see Elric kind of puff out his chest for a minute and look down the guard and be like, "In Draconic, we were sent for Trent Everstone to do a job specifically and to ensure that we do not worry about your trivial matters." In Draconic.
Roll a deception check.
Fucking hell. Wait, hold on. I need to check if I have advantage because of my stone's runes. I need to check what I get advantage for. Insight. Okay. Just insight, not deception. Shit.
Yeah, I know you're feeling.
17.
3.
Oh! Yes!
So,
And in Draconic too, so...
Well, if Trent sent you, at least help us get rid of the goblins.
You go and do it yourself. I outrank you. And you just see him, like, kind of just puff out his chest.
Where's your brand?
Fuck. I know what it looks like, right? Because I've dealt with enough Burnt Coalition.
Yeah.
I have it
But
right
you're
here.
currently shirtless.
Yeah, I know. It's on my ass. Do you wish to kiss it too?
you're nice.
Nope, go on ahead.
Did you say Jeeva? Sorry.
Nope, go on ahead.
There will be others
Sorry.
as well that will come. Yes. Thank you. Alright, I did all my movement because I'm not gonna dash, but I'm gonna just stay right there for now. Because that was my 30 feet.
Wait. Charlie might be having a brain blast right now. Nope.
Oh my god.
Remember?
You see, Charlie's
We-
like, aren't they aqueduct inspectors? Oh, whatever. I was told to stay here, and apparently that dude outranks the captain, so I will stay right here.
Actually, we
Is that a
we literally
trap?
said 3.
Is that
We
Mr.
said-
Googles?
What happened?
He's just turned. This is Charlie talking because it's currently his turn.
Oh.
Okay, no, I was gonna say we did literally said 3 things. We said that we're aqueduct inspectors, mercenaries, and now officers.
Yeah. Yeah. Charlie's just like smoke coming out of the ears. This man did not go to school.
To be fair, though, I said that in Draconic, so he wouldn't know. It would
Yeah,
just sound
he's
like a
like-
lot of growling.
That dude speaks lizard. Hey, oh, Mr. Giggles! And he's going to hide in the corner.
Smart man.
Dude, this whole combat
this
is
guy
fucking amazing.
He's gonna get out of the water. And then go the rest of his 15, and then dash for the rest. This guy actually dodged him, so he can full dash. This guy's gonna get out of the water and wait, because he's not trying to get in front of a crocodile. He's gonna look over at Zephyr and just kind of do that, like, what's up nod.
Still in the
What's good, bruh?
Giant crocodile almost killed me.
We're
As
still
you're
talking
speaking crocodile, he's like, and yep, okay, yeah, all right. I did
I can imagine
too
like
much
some of these
drugs
guys.
today.
Yeah. Dude, some of these guys are probably getting a
Now
fucking.
it's Mr. Giggles' turn. Doof 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 doof.
Oh my
Just remember, they feed you.
Does he give a fuck? No.
He's still in the way.
Yeah, he was. And he needs to make another dex check.
Slap.
And he he hears it coming, and you guys see in a feat, he just flips up and lands on Mr. Giggles' back, and now is riding him. Let's kill some goblins!
You can't win the
Spider-Man.
session.
Raven crit, not even once.
I love how we go from torture porn simulator to, hey, we're a captain, we're a mercenary, there's a man rodeo staging a gator.
Callisti.
Okay, what is in the bottle? I'm holding.
You were ready for that.
It is literally this world's equivalent to bleach. It's real bad for you. Especially, but it is easily hidden in a water supply.
But it is poisoning them.
Yes.
She just kind of sighs, sets the bottle down, turns around, looks at the guy. Her hand comes up, and there is just this crackle of fire as she looks at him and says, "You should run."
Callisti, you do know these most likely flammable, probably explosive.
Yep.
Yeah.
He looks at your hand, looks back at the pile.
Dude, this whole encounter
Looks
has
back
been
at
amazing.
you.
He will hold until he makes a decision.
Alright, well, at his turn, he's probably gonna have to roll an intelligence. The swarm.
You might not get that actually.
Alright. 5. There's one more with an explosive tipped arrowhead, and there's a captain.
I mean, there
Gobblerin.
was.
10. It misses, but the blast hits him. But then all you hear. How do I describe this? Well, actually, I could only describe this as a Warhammer Orc Wog, but toned up about 5 decibels. As there about 15 to 20 goblins swarm a motherfucker.
My god.
Oh, I'm seeing those yellow arrows moving.
Felicity's sitting back there. Her the one ear twitches back, and she's just like,
A poor person.
And this one already is the one who shot the arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all at advantage.
Well,
There was a captain.
Alright, let's make sure do some math here, alright?
There,
Hits,
let's see,
hits,
we got
hits,
three.
hits, misses, hits. I don't have to do math.
Dude, that's a lot of crit.
yeah.
Really hot and garbage. I think it's just rolling a serious amount of dice today. Jackal, something terrifying happened around the corner.
Jack is gonna
Honestly,
look over.
you told the guy in front of you to run.
Yeah, Jackal's looking over, but then he's also again concerned over to the poison, or at least whatever those weird bottles are. He's pretty convinced it's some sort of poison. Doesn't know what it is. He's gonna look over to Cliff. He's like, "Yeah, I think we're caught in a rock and a hard place, but follow up, I guess." And I just run over, and I have my scimitar out already, so I'm taking a swing at this guy. I'm
Okay.
not taking chances, sadly. Where is my scimitar? Here we go.
It fell in the water.
That
I
hits,
hope it
yeah.
didn't. And then follow with a cheap shot.
8. That misses.
Misses. But
Roll a
You know-
1d4 for me.
1d4. Okay. 4.
As you hit him, his foot sweeps around, and you accidentally knock 4 of those bottles into the water.
Jackal.
Well, you know what? I committed to it, so I'm gonna just try and take this guy out. Here we go. Action surge. I'm just gonna go at him one more time because.
That hits and kills.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
May I use my bonus action to kick his body into the water?
Absolutely.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Cover evidence.
And Callisti just is
Wait.
literally like, as the magic runs through her hand, she's just like, Jackal, really?
Actually, no, I'm not gonna kick his body into the water. I just realized, wait. As I was about to do, I was like, wait, he could have all the poisons inside of him.
No, it's a rotting corpse, Jackal. Don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can start.
Almost worse than what they're putting in, which isn't
Hold
saying
on.
much because they're both terrible.
Yeah. Again, I just remember as a farm boy. So let me see.
Giant crocodile shit's probably not helpful either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably is, you know.
Okay, so I'm just no half
You
moving because I'm dragging
you
it.
know.
All right, that's it for me for the time being. But I am just gonna grab onto the body so I can try and drag it to a corner. But that'll be my next intended action.
Alright, Zephyr, the guy to your south is kind of confused by the noises he's hearing.
oh no. Almost made it through a stealth mission. One day we will.
Well, I don't think we're, I think we're okay still.
It's like at the very cusp, depending on what happens.
We'll see.
It's that Metal Gear Solid crazy stealth.
Yeah.
Just don't know what.
Where we could lie to the guards and everyone believes everything we say.
All right, so that's been
Really,
used.
no. In
and
the
that's-
one scene, we're just chasing around a box, dragging a corpse. God damn it. We're out of his field of view. We're out of his field of view. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah.
There's another one that rounds the corner.
I think. I really. Okay. So, for him, I'm just gonna say, I just told him to go get some goblins. Don't worry about it.
You could talk to the crocodile. You could talk to Mr. Giggles.
Yeah, it's a thing I can do.
Cool.
So I'm surprised speak with animals isn't concentration, by the way.
Thank
Which is-
goodness.
Yeah, I know. Imagine if it was.
Well, it's not like.
or
it's
am
not
I
like
still
it's a problem.
speaking crocodile? And I'm just like,
You can go back and forth.
Yeah,
You can
no,
just understand animals.
yeah, you can talk to people and animals.
We're literally.
I mean, he's still like,
easier to RP at this point.
yeah, I mean, he's still looking to the left, like he just heard somebody get stabbed twice.
Okay.
Like, what happened? Like back there, what happened to Hector?
More goblins.
Oh fuck! Draws his sword and starts heading that direction.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. You know, I think my friends have it under control. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but there's a crocodile the other direction. I don't want to go that way either.
Okay. I don't have to do the, what is it? Athletics to jump over the 5-foot one, right?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna jump over and in his way a little bit.
Okay. Bro,
yeah,
I'm
really,
trying to
don't
go
worry
that
about
way.
it. It's fine.
You're okay.
Roll. What are you two roll a
was gonna-
deception advantage?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I know it. There it is. With advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I forgot to... There we go. That's a disable button.
Oh my god!
Alright,
You don't
let's see
need
if-
it.
Fucking this idiot. I got a 4.
You don't need advantage. You got a nat 20.
I got a 4. So yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way now. He just turns
Good
around.
plan.
It's this whole combat.
I don't fucking know.
It's amazing.
Don't ever stick me in a sewer again.
No, this whole combat is the best combat I've had in a fucking minute.
The captain that's guarding the stairs goes, "Excuse me, sir."
Yes.
Ted,
Fucking cleared our way, boys.
branded on the ass. Ugh. Elric.
All right, I am now the captain of this ship, and I'm just gonna stand at the bottom of the steps waiting for our party.
Charlie's looking at you.
Yeah, Charlie.
What do you want me to do, boss? Blink, 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 blink.
Hold on. In 6 seconds. Keep a watch a little bit around that corner behind the crocodile and just tell me when the goblins are coming. I need to make sure to tell Trent in case they come so we can have an escape plan.
Okay. Alright, that's the bird hand. All are going to be fucking cowards. Turn around, realize there's a captain and a crocodile. Realize this is the worst position ever. And I go, well, goblins. Ah!
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I can just imagine that moment
This
where,
guy
like, one
can't
comes
even
up,
make
like,
it, so he's just one guy. One guy gets to get one hit off.
I want that one, like, the one be like, you know, Frank, when I said that I wanted a job, I'm never letting you find me work again.
He hits a goblin, doesn't
Okay,
kill it.
buddy, you're not gonna survive it.
NPC-wise, all the NPCs are just shitting their pants. We're just like fucking around and moving like chess pieces.
Alright, well, it's dude riding crocodile. Oh, wait, no, this guy's gonna wander off. It's a little bored. Hey, Charlie!
Thank you, Brady, for that post. That's what I was thinking when I said to the captain.
Giant crocodile time!
Oh my god.
Food!
I wish I could see what was happening.
You technically can if you want to move your token, but that's a little metagamey, so it's up to you. I don't want to because I'd rather the inexperience of what's happening and pray.
You
I'm
hear,
just
is
imagining
that
it.
a as like people and goblins just get bowled over by this charging giant crocodile that I did not think would be this part of the combat.
Phoebus, we have a druid that can talk to animals. The fuck do you expect?
This druid wasn't prepared for a big reptile, okay?
No. This is the best case scenario. Oh,
All
never
right,
mind.
well,
12
delicious.
and 11. Oh shit! There goes a goblin. Oh.
God, I don't want to fight that.
Callisti, you hear crunching noises even from where you're standing.
Wait a second. Oh wait, that's
Don't worry, they breed like goblins. I just hope it wasn't someone we knew.
I don't think we know any goblins. Jackal says while looking at the body, and he's debating about whether or not to take the effort to drag it. It's like, you know what? Let's just book it. They said downstairs, right?
Yeah, probably the best idea.
Yeah, go.
Okay, hi, Yep, everything's fine.
See, I
Yeah.
told you.
Yep, see, everything's good, we're okay. As she gets up to him.
Hey,
Felicity! And you kind of hear Brock's voice. Come on, we were told to guard the door and go help Trent for an escape plan in case. Remember?
He kind of just is like, for a moment, right. Be right there.
can I come?
No, sorry, this is for the higher ups.
Aww.
Maybe next time if you make it through this.
Okay.
I mean, I guess the
Goblin's
question
turn.
is, did you get the brand or not?
No.
If you didn't get the brand, then I would suggest keeping your eyes that direction. But you know the way we came in, I'd go out that way.
Oh no.
Definitely don't look for the direction we just came.
10. Okay. This might take math. 10 goblins. All at
Versus one
advantage
crocodile.
versus one crocky boy.
Look how there's like this whole scenario
Yeah, like
Going
that
on.
we aren't
in
seeing.
the dark.
And Khaleesi's saying don't look the way we just came. I'm just gonna smack
Yeah.
the wall and give her the.
Alright. Hits. Misses. Hits. Crit. Hits.
Oh my God.
Hits. I need a calculator.
Do R
I
slash
love how
R. You're typing it in.
I love how there's a fucking war going on upstairs, and we're just like, all right, we're just gonna fuck with everyone. Excuse us, real quick.
Jeebus thinks, oh, they can choose one of two ways. Chooses way 3. Every time.
Dude, we've got out of almost every combat scenario that we possibly could have in this situation.
Oh shit!
We literally danced around everything because you rolled like ass and we rolled like gods.
I mean, we did roll a couple of asses ourselves, so.
Yeah.
49 points of damage.
29?
Holy shit.
49.
49. Alright. He's still alive.
I'd like to think that the fact that Brock convinced someone, or yeah, Brock technically convinced someone that he has a brand on his ass is the best part of this.
Again, Brock, no, there's walls there. Callisti's got walls. This guy can see, and Callisti can see this guy. And you know that there's that really old anime of the older guy in the driver's seat that's looking back, and it's just the calm face to the fear.
Yes.
Okay.
It's that. You just saw a dude he's pulling out both of his swords. He's ready for a fight, And then he just watches the swarm. Oh wait, there's one more goblin. I forgot about him. Wah!
This one? Or no?
No.
Hey, he's got an extra arrow. Shoot. Oh my god.
Did he kill it?
No, no, he didn't kill it. He didn't shoot at him. But he did get a double kill.
Oh my god!
Oh, so they're dead already?
I'm assuming. No. I'm assuming it's probably the commoners.
Dash.
Jackal. Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what I
Dash.
figured. Zephyr.
We're dashing,
As-
boys. We're getting out.
Yeah. Jackal just look over to Zephyr, whisper real quickly as he's passing by. He's like, move, 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 move.
Okay, I'm trying. I don't have a dashy thing, do I?
Yes.
No, it's just 60 feet.
Anybody can
They-
take a dash action.
It's
It's
just
just
rogues.
Okay.
It's just rogues and monk can take it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm freaking out, so I'm a.
So you.
So you can
The
beat
F
feet up
out
to
of
60
there.
feet.
It's
I'm just gonna get the F out. Hold on. I don't know how to do these things.
There you go. So y'all see Zephyr fucking run.
Be like, okay.
Hades.
Come on.
But then wait, I'm gonna yell to Hades.
Yeah.
Tell him to get his butt over here.
Okay, Dad!
Delric.
oh my god! You
Yeah.
can actually talk to him because you have to speak with animals.
I can't.
Dad, it smells like blood. Can I have some? I'm hungry.
No.
Can I-
Find Delric.
Okay, the water smells funny.
Don't touch it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
He called me Dad.
Oh yeah, I mean
Poppy.
this guy just jumps in, and he didn't
Thank
even
God
have
they're
enough
loyal.
fucking movement.
Yes.
So he's just gonna
Oh.
stand there. Elric.
I'm just waiting for the party before I go down. Like, come on, boys. We got to make sure Trent gets out of here. Again, as Brock, and trying to like act as like this essential general to these people. So yeah, it's my turn. I'm not really doing much.
These dipshits. This guy is gonna see what Charlie's doing and just kind of switch over. So we're gonna guard the corners, right? Yeah, we're gonna not go die to goblins. One. There are two left. They're finally in melee range. Take your dumb little swords.
Oh my! Well, one hit.
One
God.
hit for 3 damage. Just kind of tipping the ear off this goblin.
God. Yeah. Full scale war going on, and we're just like, nah, fuck it. We're gonna fuck around.
Crocodile's probably gonna eat 2 more combos.
Holy shit!
It's not a disadvantage. So 20 and 18. Yeah. Let's just delete those 2 tokens. Callisti.
Yeah, she just kind of runs over here and then kind of looks at them. Yeah, seriously, if you haven't been branded, how do I put this? Your lambs to the slaughter, and your only chance of survival is to run and don't ever try to look at anything or question anything. Just go.
They both look at each other.
My God.
And as you say that, since they didn't take an action on their turn, they pulled fucking book it.
Well, at least we got out of this the easy way.
There probably is still a pissed off gator.
I mean, we're not worried about that. That's for Gretch and his little goblins to deal with.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Our goal was
9.
to get to Trent, though.
Come
By
on,
the way, they were
boy!
poisoning the water.
I'm sorry, what?
They also were poisoning the water.
Exactly, so now we stopped that as well. And I also was able to convince the captain to go kill himself for their cause. So I didn't even have to kill them myself and get my sword dirty.
But aren't you on a revenge kick?
In a way. But I'd rather put Trent's blood on my sword than theirs. And I don't wish to waste more energy on useless fighting. Plus, they're stupid enough to believe anyone that talks too draconic and says they have a tattoo on their ass.
Yeah, I can see that working. Of course, it just did.
Oh no, my boy.
Giggle.
Zephyr,
What?
you have a vantage point, so I can finally put a torch up here.
Oh no. Oh my god!
You just see, even from
Oh,
your vantage
no.
point, about 6 goblins, all with these like pointed little like war picks, just mining at this fucking crocodile. And as they all ting, it dies, and then the second it dies, all these little beady red eyes turn to this man. Let me show you these little bastards.
Oh,
Did I kill a crocodile?
Wow.
Don't
He
worry, it
died
was
for our
evil.
cause.
I
Yeah.
mean, it sounded like he at least ate before he died.
He was very full.
Yeah.
He ate 4 goblins and half a
Holy
person.
sh-
The last words you hear down the hallway, I die happy.
I die and I
Satisfaction.
lived. Satisfactory.
Lip
Dash!
quivers, and I'm just
Dash,
a little
Jekyll,
like,
now you
oh,
see
no.
it too. You just see all these goblins like picking up these war picks out of this dead crocodile and just slowly moving their way over to the captain.
Jackal's just like, bucket, 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 bucket.
It's like the worst version of a zombie movie.
Zombies actually have fucking weapons.
Zephyr,
And they're actually, they actually have the mind, the hive mind and focus.
Oh, God.
But yeah, Zephyr's just like, bucket, 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 bucket.
I think we should get out of here.
Yes, we're going downstairs very fast.
I'm just gonna run up and tell Hades to continue to get his butt over.
okay.
I thought about that.
I slipped.
It's okay. Are we going over here now? Or no?
Yeah, we're going-
Yeah,
these are
you are.
stairs.
Jackal still is in view, so I'm going to give this man one last round
Just to prove his worth.
to die for my pain.
Just hear the highest pitched voice.
Witness me!
Oh my god, he's actually going out like a champion.
Yeah, he kills this one.
Well, that
No
was a sword.
goblin can take me down! And he gets this one with the dagger. It's not an axe. That just bloodies it, though. Elric?
I'm gonna just pick up Callisti and put her on my shoulder and then start heading down.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I think she's used to Elric picking up
Oh, yeah,
Callisti at this point.
These guys are all dead. Actually, no, there's 2 that aren't.
Is that one guy just hiding inside of the crocodile now?
There's
Yeah, that's-
you know, there's a amount of times that I cannot put X's on things. Because sometimes I can't click on them because there's a lot of tokens.
No, I've never seen that before.
Alright, Crocodile's deader than dead. Callisti, you are being put on shoulders and walking down. The goblins, Jackal.
Oh no.
from a standing leap, they all begin to swarm.
Oh my god!
And since they're technically small creatures, they can occupy each other's squares.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. That man's gonna get fucking mauled.
Yeah, I'm not even rolling. I don't need to.
No.
They all have advantage because they
But they're
have
just little.
tactics.
Oh my god. This is why goblins are a scary race to play even for a PC.
Jackal.
Run!
It's like the first 15 minutes of Goblin Slayer or something.
Roll
over
me a
there.
stealth.
It's
Oh! Stealth it. Okay. It's a disadvantage, so this is gonna be bad.
Because you are a human man.
I know.
Down here.
Hold on. Yeah.
the only human in our party. Well, shit.
6 and
6.
yep.
So the one that has been stabbed turns around from the captain, and all you hear is "hand" as he points at you.
I look around. Shrug.
Just shake your head like no.
That wasn't common.
Oh, it was a common. Like I just shake my head. No. Not hand.
You just get that slow grinning nod as he's pointing at you.
Um.
Well, we're down the steps, so we wouldn't see it.
Yeah, Jackal fucking beat feet after he got caught.
Yeah.
And
What a great combat, boys!
Rumble in the sewers.
Not even a problem. We avoided every little bit of combat we could.
take away Rowan.
I guess Elric and Callisti would technically be the first ones down here.
True, but obviously I set this up before.
Weird. Alright, Jack,
yeah.
you'd probably be in behind then.
Yeah, Jackal's gonna, as he's kind of catches, like, move. They saw us! Or me, anyway!
Where's Puppy? Thank God.
Uh,
I think
he's right on top of
under
you.
your token. Yeah, he's right.
No,
there.
he's on top of you. Yeah, he was on
Oh.
top of it for one.
I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know why you and I see it, because I sent you to back, and he's still behind you for some reason to me.
Weird.
I see.
It might just be a...
I see
I'll
him
send him
behind
to front. Oh, he got big.
Wait. What if I put him on?
Alright.
What the hell?
I don't know. I really don't.
I see it on top of him, so it might just be like a user thing.
And he can use both tokens, but whatever.
I don't know.
Jackal, you do notice something behind you as you guys walk down or sprint down the
Is it a
stairs.
gate?
Stairs thin, and there is a sewer grate that you can close.
I'm going to grab that sewer grate and slam it shut.
Doof. And as you slam it shut, there are just 6 goblin bodies that do. Hand.
I look at it, it's like, I point to myself, not hand. And I point to the direction where the guys were running off. Hand that way. I point
Roll
to where the
persuasion.
direction where the... Okay, let me just roll,
Oh my god. Oh my
0.
fucking god.
All 6 heads snap in that direction.
Davis, what
Sorry,
is this
Charlie.
session? What is this fucking session?
It's a session that I'm TMing. Why do you think this is flowing so well still? Because I know half how to fucking deal with your guys' fucking bullshit.
Davis sets up a cool tub thing that's gonna happen. Literally just says, nah, fuck it, I have a thing that knows how water drains.
Puzzles. Jeevis tries to create dungeon with puzzles. Circumvents
Okay, what?
all puzzles. No RP session. No RP section. And well, fuck you.
No, we had our RP with the boys. we circumnavigated your RP session to make an RP session
Yeah.
out of the combat. Anyway. So what's... You
I
want to change
suppose.
music?
I suppose the last. I
Getting
suppose the
there.
last thing.
Okay.
I think the last thing I would probably say before they run off, I'll just say, "We killed Boss Hand," and I point back behind me. That's it.
None of you have a bow, right?
No.
Uh,
I don't know. Jackal does it.
I have a light crossbow.
They're goblins. They're very small. One of them looks at you. Roll. No, with that, I'm gonna keep your persuasion. The last one turns around and looks at you. It has a quiver. It takes 2 arrows out of it and hands them to you.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I accept it, and I will.
These
I'll
are.
get. I,
The arrowhead is blunt and kind of large. Makes it a little gangly to hold, but you think this would be awkward to shoot. It's just
I'm
because
going
it's so heavy at the tip.
I'm going to give it my longsword in exchange. Just a
It
hopefully a
like
sign of trust.
it grabs it in both hands, holds swings it with all its body weight above its head, and starts running in the direction you pointed. With the
Okay.
tip ting 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 off the ground. Wah!
Okay,
What-
so I lost a longsword, so I'm gonna delete that in my inventory now.
And now you
What
have
have we
2
done?
explosive tipped arrows.
Oh
If
god.
he survives, you made a friend.
2 explode. Okay. Explosive tip arrows. Great. Jackal's looking at us like, wait, how am I gonna use my crossbow? I'll figure it out.
Goblin arrows, so actually bolts.
Oh, okay. I just kind of
They
look
be
over
small
to
boys.
the others. Yep. So hold on. Let me just. Oh god, how did Jackal manage to train like this? Okay.
He's rolled a 21
No.
persuasion, and they're dumb
Yeah.
goblins. They're like, you're gonna go kill the boss? Here, take.
Oh. Man, apparently Microsoft's gonna buy Discord.
Oh,
That's
God.
gonna be great. Well, guys, it was fun using Discord. We're gonna have to find a new app.
All right.
Really?
Does anybody need a break?
I need some water and stuff, so.
Similar. I was just a 5-minute break so I can write down
Yeah.
all these notes.
Yeah, we'll take a little 5 minute here, just to get some water, go to the bathroom, take notes.
But yeah, Microsoft is talking with Discord to buy Discord for like 10 million.
What?
Hold on, let me pull up a tweet.
How long was this? Because I didn't get. the
This
news.
is just 10 billion, not million.
I'm about to say. Okay, 10 billion now. That makes a little more sense.
This is really recent, like just today or just yesterday.
Oh man, I didn't catch that news then, and I'm the one who's working the New Yorker. Holy shit!
It's just posted on Twitter, so it might have just broken very recently.
Geekwire version dot esports. It apparently broke about 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me check my phone. I wonder if my buddies were telling me anything.
dude, dude. If Discord gets bought out by Microsoft, fuck my life.
Oh fuck yeah! They're actually sending me the messages. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours ago. Oh, I'm just gonna pretend that I was sleeping.
Well, at least you know what you're writing about tomorrow.
Discord is in negotiations.
God, I don't know if I want Microsoft to buy Discord.
It's not official that it is Microsoft.
Well, they're looking. Discord itself is still looking to sell, so it
Well,
might
this
not
is an
be.
interesting concept because here's the problem.
Mhm. What's the problem?
Well, literally at the end of this, it says the flip side, of course, is that Discord's independence is currently a non-trivial part of its appeal. And a theoretical Microsoft-owned Discord would likely force a significant migration to another platform. It's like,
Yeah,
I'm not really thinking about that.
that's what I was saying.
But that's the thing is it's only Bloomberg is the one who says that it might be Microsoft.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
Microsoft owns
But
Skype, right? If I remember
yes,
correctly. Okay. So
but the problem is that nobody, as of Monday, what is it? Venture Beats Dan Takahashi says Discord is in final negotiations about a sale with an unspecified buyer.
it all odd.
So it's like it could be worth 10 billion.
Okay. There are also talks about apparently I'm reading with Amazon too that they could sell to,
Yeah, 30 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
or
6
they might just
Amazon,
go,
Google, or Apple.
or they might just go public and just, which would also be interesting.
But they wouldn't be in sales if they were going to go public.
That's true.
Microsoft buying Discord would be a problem for them because it would be like an antitrust or
Yeah.
they would probably have some weird situations coming up with that because of their other situations.
Hmm.
I could see Amazon doing it because of their Twitch thing.
Yeah, and like Twitch integration is technically a part of Discord.
So I would imagine it's either Google or Amazon doing it.
I could see Google,
Yeah, I'm just looking up at
especially if they want to use like YouTube integration too.
Yeah.
it's gonna be a storm tomorrow.
No, it's supposed to be sunny tomorrow.
Well, we do cover the weather, and that's actually accurate.
Tell me. I mean, I gotta cover, or my crew's gotta cover this shit too.
We'll do
But we don't record till Wednesday morning.
Oh, we lost Mariner for a brief moment, but yeah. Oh crap! And I'm already getting my text messages, and it's because I have my phone on silent. I didn't hear it because I don't want to hear the phone ringing. My phone ringing while we're doing sessions. So I was just like, okay, all that is, and I'm seeing it's lighting up like a little Christmas tree.
Aren't you popular?
I work as a manager, so
Thursday with your job, with Miser's job, yeah.
there's just informed like, manager, do you see the news? Oh god, and my superiors are telling me too. It's like, okay, help
Yeah,
me.
to the moment of you're just like, this is why they know I don't answer the phone at this time.
Yes. So I'm gonna pretend, and I know if any of them. Oh god, thankfully none of them are knowledgeable with here because they would then hear that I was blatantly ignoring them because I'm just gonna say like, yeah, I went to sleep early, which is partially true. I do sleep early at
I turn my
times.
phone on to night mode, so it passes it all through until the morning. I'm sorry.
They're like,
Yeah,
hey, I've
Not a
been
call.
watching Twitch and you not busy.
Sorry. My Discord crashed for a minute. I don't know why. God, I love how or super specific that one ability was, though.
That was great.
To drain a tub, and I'm like, weird.
I was I
I
I'm
honestly
just
forgot.
I'm just glad we didn't get those goblins after us. Oh my god.
I honestly didn't think they were going to attack us, but I think sending the croc to distract them was probably the best way to get around it.
I feel like this would I feel like that moment when you were talking to the commander and you're like, it's on my ass. It was like I could only think of freaking down Periscope where you just walk up and be like, I am so high in rank. I've had it tattooed, or I had it branded on my dick. Do you want to see it?
Well, the fact that it was
your pants.
there was a specific reason I took Draconic on Elric was because of dealing with the Burnt Coalition and in case it would ever come up to get around some of their stuff. So I wanted to kind of use it for that specific reason, and it actually worked to my benefit.
Oh, yeah, no, that worked perfectly. Yeah, down Periscope when I heard that, I was just like,
That would
yeah.
have been perfect use.
Am I looking for that, or am I
use
looking for a
of
man with a
belt.
tattoo on his dick?
Just saying.
Wait, what's up?
That would have been the perfect last use of the belt. Just saying.
Oh yeah, fuck it, no, because then he would actually know I don't have it on my ass.
No. Well, I'm hoping you have underwear on, so he'd be like, "No, you don't need to show me."
Oh yeah, fuck, that actually would have been great.
A-hole.
Oh man. You would probably dramatize it before you got goblin mulched.
Well, the worst part would have been is if like Callisti had seen that, she would have waited for him to like do the his increase in size, and then she would have cast enlarge on him.
See, my worry when I was going in past the crocodile was like, shit, I have to deal with the other commander. Wait, I know Draconic. I could lie to him and say I'm a general that outranks him, and I'm here to get Trent out. That was my whole thought.
I do love how my no charisma party just charisma their way through that entire encounter.
I know. Oh man. I was more terrified of the goblins coming after us. Like crap.
I
Oh
mean,
wait.
realistically, they
The
were only
one
after
person they
you.
saw was the one person looked like a fucking human.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean, I went back to go. If I had
See-
realized what was going to happen, I was like, yeah, there's a hand, and I just point
Oh
over
yeah, we
there
have
with
to
the.
reroll our turn in order. Fine. Maybe reroll initiative because new map.
Oh
Okay.
man.
If it
God.
came up, I was gonna do like the fireball thing,
Oh, boy.
fire sphere.
That makes
just so
sense.
they
You're on my
have to all
shoulder.
run through it.
God.
I just
You know what's
need Zephyr's new initiative.
You know what's the best part
Oh right,
too?
we're doing a thing.
See, Jeebus, we don't need bards in our party. We can just charisma without any modifiers.
If I'm your DM, yeah.
I keep not clicking on my thing first. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
How
Hold
dare you?
on.
I'm so agitated. You've given me indigestion.
Someone said something earlier that made me just hiccup. Really, I was like, "Excuse me."
Oh man.
Alright, well,
The fact that we pulled it off,
you guys
Well, we're not out of the woods yet.
I know.
have pulled off
No, just
the first
kill.
section.
Wait a minute. I was paying attention. When did this happen?
What happened?
Oh, I think I'm not bloodied. It's just pre-marked for some reason.
I was like, I don't know.
You
Yeah,
just
I'm not-
assumed.
No. For some reason, my token is saved as always bloodied now when I pull it out.
Really?
Let me check. Yeah, let me
Roll
roll.
for
I
it.
might have
Then.
saved it when you had a red dot. Like that might have been, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just you could save this one.
God damn it, you son of a fucking another goddamn storm smasher.
No, it's Brock Beefington, idiot.
Actually, your little bio thing still says Brock.
I know it does.
He
I'll
hasn't
change it
changed
eventually.
He hasn't changed the real.
I don't really mess with my bio.
All right, so you guys walk down the stairs into a much more organized section. You don't know if this was somehow broken into the basement of some sort of building. This could be a relic of the past, but very well done stonework down here, and probably either used to be used as like a technician's office for the contraption upstairs, most likely. These guys walk down this staircase into a very beautiful, like, nearly entryway kind of feel.
That's fun.
Oh, that's nice.
Jack was just taking heavy breaths, gulping in air.
I'll probably put down Callisti once we get to the bottom of the steps.
Should we roll initiative for Hades? or-
Hades goes in your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes it easier.
I don't know why. I knew that, and I said it anyway.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna step down. Still working on how this stupid thing works
fine.
in my favor, but Okay, that doesn't help me.
You need to be careful here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step behind you, around you, beckon Hades, and I'm gonna also, just in case, cast light.
You may,
And
Ooh,
may be
shiny,
better off.
shiny.
You may be better off for the back half of the party. I can see a lot better now in the dark, and if we can get the drop on enemies, it would be for the better. And I noticed I was going Casper and forgot the deep part of my voice.
okay, so no light then.
May need to help Jackal. Unless, Jackal, can you see in darkness?
Yes.
Yes, for now, keep light at dim. We do not.
I rescind the light. I didn't have it.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It was a thought, but I have gotten better eyes thanks to this. And he points to a rune that looks like kind of like a stone-ish design. It has expanded my sight beyond what I used to have.
That's new.
I have sight beyond sight.
Shush God.
Give me sight beyond sight.
Thank you.
That's it. I'm just gonna approach cautiously and then wait for the rest to get on by.
Take point, Jackal. You watch behind.
Okay.
For me to be in the bag?
Mm,
All right.
yeah.
Jackal.
There you go. All right. I'll move.
I'm only making you guys go by turn because I have moving parts in this part of the dungeon.
No problem. So I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm going to do a quick perception check. Whether we're in enemy territory, I want to make sure we're not being falling prey to possible assassins waiting in the shadows or anyone that's possibly hiding beyond normal. And I'm also gonna be sniffing around. So hopefully my perception. Figures. I mean, I got dunked in salt water, then got bleached. They got
Yeah,
soap.
all you smell is chemicals, and it's not great on your sinuses.
No.
All right, is
But,
that your turn?
That's it. And I'll just last bit of my action. I'll just tell Clissy stick close to me or Brock.
Okay.
Also Zephyr as well. I have some new confidence on some skills. I think somebody gave me.
What?
You mean your weird shocky hand?
Yeah. He got the way he says the yeah is like yeah. Can't really explain it because I don't know much myself. And he is saying this low, but
It's okay, I could cast that, but I didn't have it last night. That's the end of mine anyway.
All right, Zephyr.
I. How do you think we should proceed? Are we keeping up the act?
No, we are in enemy territory now. Anything we say will probably be more protected.
Okay.
I don't
Forgot to
think
Then
switch to
now-
BRB.
I don't think our I don't think our act is going to hold up with the actual higher ups.
Considering the guards that were at the door, I'd imagine there are more like them down here.
Alright. Is it my turn or?
Yes, I just haven't been able to switch the. There you go.
Okay. Now with that information, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh. on my quarterstaff
Shillelagh.
and
Shillelagh.
just have that going. And now I'm done.
All right.
Let me know when you're done moving, and then I'll go.
You are all set.
Okay. I'll just go.
You walk down the hallway to a dead end with only a left turn. There are markings of large clawed beasts that have been jammed through this hallway, and it seems like there might be something more up ahead, Mister. I know everything about stone ever, and I'm not a dwarf.
I know
No,
about copulation as well.
he's one of them dwarves with gigantism.
That's why I took the miner's eye, literally just for the supporting weak tunnels and producing ores using copulation. Also know how to find work and housing in most mountainous towns, which that's irrelevant to this right now.
Okay. Jackal's gonna hold his action to move only after Zephyr and Callisti enter through the pathway.
All right.
He'll move his full movement or whatever's available.
Yeah, and I'll allow you to move however far you you can and want to move, even if you want to dash.
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's why I was kind of playing it slow because I didn't know.
Yeah. All right. So Callisti. Zephyr. Callisti might be muted, but
I'm here.
Okay.
I was just moving. There's
that's
like
what
not much.
that's what I
to do.
figured. Yeah, exactly. There's not much to do
I'm
right
just-
now.
Okay, the alt thing is not letting me do my distance.
Alt.
Hit Q.
Ew. Oh my god. Well, it worked with alt like an hour ago. Okay, that's not working either.
Are you on the thing to move or the
I
just
think
the
I
arrow?
did out.
Okay.
Phew.
So
And
And so he does that.
just gonna slap my thigh and have Hades follow us up.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
You do it.
Zoom.
Oh,
All right. Easy enough. Rick, you can move. Yeah. So is this pretty much the marching order?
yeah.
All right. You can move up to where you can see. This is not poorly, but easily seen where you guys are going to come across the first controversy. Yeah, there you go. You all can move at the same time. At this point,
Okay.
everything is in
Here,
place.
You want me to throw it? No, torch might reveal too much. Never mind. I won't throw one down.
I'll just wait for the others to move first, though, so I can position myself properly.
Torch should only, as long as you put it on yourself, should only reveal what you can see.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just put that up there so people can see where I am. Hope I took the torch away from everyone.
I mean,
Hmm.
they all have dark vision, so it's not like you took
Okay, I didn't.
anything from them.
Yeah, plus the torch is still here, so.
No, just put it back. There we go.
Let me see. Okay.
You just
you're
all scoot
there.
up right now.
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
All right.
You guys have not been stealthy.
No.
No.
Okay.
Sadly.
I mean, what? If we came across anything in that hallway, it wasn't like it was getting past us.
Yeah.
True. But I mean, this guy's just staring down the hall, like at the entrance of the hallway. He knows you're coming.
Do we want to do this weird way?
If we charge him fast enough, we might be able to at least muffle him. Depending on how fast we can get to him before he screams.
I mean, I figure if you run and smash his head into the wall with one hit, that might do it.
Might be. We'll have to wait though. I guess whenever it's my turn, I'll just.
To be honest, unless you guys are planning on doing something else, I'll let Elric act, and that will be the surprise round.
Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna fucking. Let me make sure of my movement real quick. Okay, yeah. I have enough movement to run and basically charge into him and smash him into the wall. What do I have to roll?
Athletics.
Cool. Nat 20 gods. Please bless me with a nat 1.
Be careful, you might receive. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I think the
That
crack
man's
is...
Hey,
pissed.
who are face to face, like palm to chin, clacks his teeth together. You have him grappled, and he is pinned against a wall.
No words.
Smash it.
I guess, yeah, that's my round, so it's everyone else's.
Alright, so that was the surprise round. Zephyr, it is your turn. You just watched as Elric ran forward and just slammed the guard's head against the wall, and is now holding him hostage.
Okay. I don't think no. Can I scoot past Callisti?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna get my body up here. And that's all I got.
Alright, he's going to struggle.
Yep. Yep.
How do I roll
that-
twice, but 9?
No, the first one was the
6.
yeah. I don't.
You
oh my
win.
god.
Like, he
Clear.
kicks it, he kicks his feet, and you just do that. You've got him by the face, so you use your thumb and your pointer finger, just push on his temples. Fuck it. Roll it. What's your strength modifier?
+5.
And it's gonna take 5 damage. As you hear a slight pop.
Oh,
That was a
Failed
really big
so
pop.
fucking miserably.
He only failed by 20.
Alright.
21 if you think about it. Oh no, it is 20.
Can I just smash his face against the wall?
You have
I guess?
advantage.
All right. I'll just use my punch, my
Yeah.
boot thing then.
Boot to the head.
Proper beating. Not giant.
You're
I
not a
forgot to
giant,
click that off.
but
Yeah.
that's still enough. As you just, Zephyr, you have full view of this. He, with one hand, takes his hands by the head, back, crushes his head in his hand a little bit, and just pushes forward against the stone wall. And you just see the funfetti as he drops.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
How loud was
did I
that?
just hear a watermelon explode?
Yeah, it was a
Oh.
watermelon. I'm just gonna preemptively look at Hades and be like, don't.
Yeah, Dad, please.
Nope, not now.
Ah,
I'll give you a treat, and I'm gonna give him one of my.
is it brains?
I'm sorry, it's not my turn, but
Right.
Well, that took care of the first guard.
Alright, so we're kind of back into that little limbo time where just be ready for me to say pause.
Not a problem.
Okay, so
I mean,
we'll also
I
move.
don't know.
I'll just simply say, could you be any louder smacking his head into the wall?
I have. Don't have any, unless you want me to crush his bones louder.
I mean,
You
at least he
could've just
didn't use his
twisted
head
it.
as a door knocker.
You could have just twisted his head.
No, that's not brutal enough.
I mean, his body isn't burning away, so he wasn't branded.
Still, he's working with them.
So is Jeff! And Steve, and Jeff with a J.
Oh, why do the goblins know where we went?
Jackal just shrugs, almost in a more callous way. It's like, look, it's unfortunately the bad end of war business. Survivors are the only ones who get to tell the tale.
Now, someone get the door.
I'm gonna inspect that door. Anything? Actually, wait. Before he even does that, he's gonna look over to Brock. Says, "Could you?" Or he looks over to Callisti and Zephyr. Could you guys check that body for maybe a key? I'm gonna look at this thing. See if it can
I'll roll investigation.
I'm rolling perception on the door because I want to see if there's any notable
Not
traps.
an advantage.
Alright,
12.
Jekyll, you don't see any traps, but it is locked. Nelric, you find the key.
Weird. I'll just throw the key to Jackal.
I'll take the key and putting my scimitar away. I'll still hold my shield with my offhand, and then with the key with my dominant hand, go over, and I say I can probably take a hit better right now since I'm wearing the armor. I think.
Rather me take the lead just because I have better eyes in case we are to run into more of these people.
Sure thing. So I'll unlock the door.
Jekyll,
Right.
as you unlock the door, I'm assuming you open it too?
I'm just gonna unlock it first, and then I'm going to step to the side. And I gesture to Brock. Take the lead.
Alright, then I'll step out.
You step out into a T hallway. To your right, you hear clattering plates, and it smells like fresh meat and food, hot bread. And to the left, you don't really smell or hear anything.
To the right, it seems we probably have a mess hall. To the left, I can't tell. Don't think we're going to be able to fit in the mess hall.
Still, we should try to avoid a possible pincer or people escaping. If it's a
I'll look to the left real quick before we head down.
right. While you're doing that, Callisti, Zephyr, Hades, could you mind staying between me and Brock? I'll keep check of the flank or our rear guard, because anything could happen.
We'll get up in there.
I see someone. Callisti kind of can see. Well, I guess we can't.
There's the illusion of I want you to be able, guys, to be able to move your tokens, but also very, very thin hallways.
It's 9 o'clock for me. My brain's kind of derping.
I understand, and also I did not make this map exactly to scale. It looks like because
It's all good.
So yeah, Jack was just gonna stand here while giving enough space for Zephyr and Hades to go past them.
all right. Well, as you move there, wisdom.
Do I need to roll anything?
Oh, wisdom. Well, you didn't stealth, so
Oh,
Fuck my life.
Jackal.
Shit.
yes.
What's your dex?
My dexterity, it is a 17.
Yeah. I kind of give everybody a passive anything. So your passive stealth, which would be just your dex modifier because you're not proficient, beats their ability. You do catch a glimpse of them there are a couple people. There's at least one Drogar and one human sitting at a table eating food.
Okay, I'm just going to gently nudge Zephyr in front of me, and I kind of give him the motion to move forward. And I use my chin to gesture toward Callisti and Brock.
I'll just tap Callisti's shoulder and follow suit. Chin nudge.
Like a game of telephone.
She just
Oh,
kind of reaches up and just kind of pokes.
This feels very Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very Scooby-Doo.
Pokes in the
I
leg.
told you we're the Scooby Gang. We literally have almost everyone.
We're just missing Daphne right now.
Keep thinking Elric's Fred, and I hate that image.
You are Fred.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
But now it
this
seems
kid's-
like me and Hades are gonna compete for Scooby. Or actually, no.
You're Shaggy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Zephyr's
the
only
hell's that?
Scooby because he literally can turn into a dog.
Oh, he's oh no, he's Scooby. The other one, the brother. Not
Daffy.
Scrappy.
Not Daffy. Scrappy. Yeah.
No,
No,
not
that's the
Scrappy.
nephew. There's
Okay, after session we can talk about this.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah.
I have demoved. If you want to also demove.
Go.
No,
You guys
I
go.
mean I have. I'm waiting
No,
for you, boys.
I know. I'm saying I'm waiting for them.
There's a line. Push.
Jackal is not moving until the others have moved, 'cause he knows that there's a danger. And I am gonna try to roll stealth for this now that he knows that there's danger. I know. that's
Okay.
still- Yeah, well, I gotta stick to it.
No, absolutely. Everybody else?
Maybe should.
Okay. Yeah, probably roll. Wouldn't make sense at this point. God, I'm also in heavy, so I have to roll at disadvantage.
Here it is.
Well, the cat's not doing any better, and she doesn't wear shoes.
No. No.
Zephyr, do you even want to roll at this point?
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
god,
he's
that part of the song sounded exactly like my work phone ringtone, and I had a fucking heart attack.
Davis, we're not a stealthy party. Stop making us roll for stealth.
I'm not making you roll for stealth, but you guys are acting stealthy, so I just have to ask.
I mean, there is a question like, who the hell has to have have location services this late at night?
I
Colorado.
like to think that myself and my young friend here are very focused.
Yes, there you go.
So I'm not gonna go for it.
Okay. Alright, Elric, you see another long hallway with two doors, both on the right side.
Are they like doors with windows, or are they just like
No,
heavy wooden
just
doors?
like they've all been heavy wooden doors so far.
Okay, so I can't actually see through them. Just
You
so I
cannot.
can make sure.
It's just again
Okay.
dynamic lighting. Wanted to make easy on myself.
All right. Jackal still has the key. Shit.
Yeah, I already gave him back the key.
So want to try out our luck with the doors or no?
You have the key, so use it.
Ah, God. I'll unlock the door and open it.
All right. You see medical beds. A bunch of humanoid people. All different kinds of races, just using generic token for reason.
Yeah, I got you.
Mainly stress. That are just kind of laying down on medical beds.
Fuck it.
It was not a disadvantage, but
That's a net 20.
yeah.
All right. I'll walk in.
All right.
But yeah, there we go.
Are they awake, or like what's the extent of their injuries?
None of them are injured. Some of
Okay.
them are awake, some of them aren't. But the ones that are awake have just this vacant look behind their eyes. I just kind of like clock you with their eyes and just watch you as you walk in.
This reminded me of Friday. I know, Nightmare on Elm Street stuff.
Are you okay?
No response.
I
It's
kinda
not like
wave my
it's not like a fear or anything. They just seem literally unresponsive.
Okay, what do I
I'll wave
roll?
my hand in front of one of the faces of the one with the more vacant face.
Doesn't even blink.
I want to roll then an investigation to see if they have any brands on them. Let me roll it real quick.
What
It's
does
not an
Callisto
advantage.
roll?
16.
They at least the one that you checked does not. As you look around, you do see, like, just like at a doctor's office, each one of them has a clipboard in front of their, hanging off the foot of their bed.
It's all in common, right?
This is actually a draconic, but doesn't really matter to you.
Cool. All right. Could you just give me a general rundown of all of them?
Mainly the thing you notice is that they're all used to be healthy commoners kidnapped from Gravencliff. That during the attack, these ones the main thing that you notice on each and every one of them is soul removal complete.
Just put the clipboard down at the foot of bed.
Yeah, Callisti's just like, oh god.
We're leaving this room.
Yeah.
Back on up.
Hate the manipulation.
I guess
Sorry.
You guys saw.
They're removing souls from people's bodies. Of commoners. Actually, I'll take probably like some of the clipboards with some of the notes on them, just so we have like general information before we lose it. It would make more sense.
All right, yeah. None of them have names. They didn't care.
Yeah, I'm not looking for
they're
names.
Just numbered.
I'll just put Draconics notes. Sorry.
Draconic medical notes.
Medical notes. Yeah, that's what I was about to put. Medical notes.
Does Callisti have any idea what the hell that was?
That could be a lot of different things. None of them good.
Well, I mean, yeah, clearly.
Very, very technical and high magic though.
I honestly wouldn't have any idea what that would be too. I might have like an inkling.
You've heard of soul stones, but the soul stones are usually filled with like wolves and random like predators that were trying to hurt the colony, not actual human souls.
Whatever they're doing down here is way beyond what I could have imagined.
So, what exactly is a soul stone? If you guys are saying that loud.
It's an entity that is used to trap soul for different magic purposes, usually of demonic origin. Or sorry, devilish? I forget actually.
Either magical.
Okay, yeah, just magic. Sorry, it's been a while.
Soul. It's a crystal, and you use it as a battery. Power source.
Horrible piece of work.
So, just a wild guess, but if they're using it as a power source, are they going to use that for a spell?
But depending on what they need the soul for.
Spells, deals, bargains.
I mean,
No,
remember that,
The pages from the book.
yeah.
They need a lot of power, right?
That would answer how they could power a teleportation spell.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's still a 50-50 shot if they're lucky.
Sometimes luck plays a lot into a war.
I'll open this door. And then kind
Alright.
of.
At this one, there's not medical beds, but those like medical chairs, like where they're kind of like lounging. All three of these men are unconscious.
Okay.
You see, kind of what you feared. There's above each of one of them hangs a large purple stone that has a tendril of magic going into each of their chests. Even at a quick glance, you can tell that these people are beginning to deform. They're growing claws, their teeth are sharpening, and their skin is literally turning to stone.
Oh shit.
Don't know if Graham can destroy them, the stones at the current state. But I
And
don't want them to be.
they are all
Sorry.
obviously branded.
We can kill them to at least stop the process for now. They'll burn up. Though it
Should we
might set
go
off some
in?
alarms.
Felicity literally walks up to this one and is just going to cast Firebolt in his ear.
Jesus.
Alright, roll a 3d10.
Dear God.
Doing it at point blank range, right into his cranium. Like, I don't. At that point, that's terrifying.
That's a mercy killing at that point.
I would like to point out that Khaleesi's so goddamn good at math, that's exactly lethal.
Jackal will move up to here, and he's going to stay on watch while everybody else is doing their things.
I'll just take Graham and just aim it for the man's head.
And I'm just gonna roll perception.
Alright.
Mm.
Alright. I'm glad that 2 wasn't on this roll.
Oh, that's a 1. I can re-roll the 1. Pog. Give me 1 second. I'll re-roll it. What is it? D4, D6. 2. That's 10. Bonus action. Punch him in.
Callisti, as these men die, the tendril, it looks like it's almost searching for some sort of a different host.
Do I know what exactly going on?
It's yeah, you're smart enough. Fuck it, roll Arcana just to see how smart you are. You can only equate it to like kind of like electricity. Like it's lost its ground, so now it needs a new one. And since you were the closest living target, they're both slowly making their way to you. And Elric, same thing for you as you kill this guy. It
Okay, do I know-
disconnects from the chest and it almost like looks around. And it just
The
starts
question is,
slowly making its way. I'm sorry.
Do I know what the spell is? Like, or what's happening?
I mean, you're smart enough to figure out that these are probably the soul stones. What's happening? Probably not. You can hazard any kind of guess that comes to mind, but you'd have no exact clue what it is, that's for sure.
Do we need to destroy those, or?
Would be for the best, but I don't know if we can.
Or what could happen? Well,
They become the next battery.
okay, why don't
I'm
you
just
3
debating.
step back?
I'm starting to debate because I did show the group earlier the explosive arrows.
Yeah, I'll
Let's
step.
try something first before we do that.
Sure, Elric.
Should we just get out and lock the door?
I'm in the option of doing that too for right now.
It's gonna back up.
Callisti kind of takes some shelter, but I would really suggest getting out.
I'm getting there.
And let's see if Jeeves expects it. 1d each. Oh, yep. There we go.
Wow, that's funny.
Alright, well, are you doing 1 to each?
Yes.
All right. They all seem to get a small crack, and they begin to leak more. And a visible black hand, one black head, and one leg begin to leak out as you're slowly releasing the souls. They aren't able to escape fully yet, but if you continue, you don't know what you might release.
Is that supposed to happen? That doesn't sound like it's supposed to happen. I'm
guessing that it's a corrupted soul.
You know what? Sorry, Callisti. I'm gonna do this to you. I grab Callisti and pull her back, and I'm just gonna close the door and say, "Elric, the key."
Yeah, I got this. I'll just lock the door.
And
You guys turn, and it's not fully out. But this is kind of what you're glimpsing.
God.
It's not.
With Callisti's grandmother being a specific type of wizard, do I know anything about that?
You run. That is
Great.
that is a tortured soul looking for revenge.
Oh dear.
Guys, can we just that doesn't look good.
We should yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. And I don't like cussing, but that thing will kill us.
Brock, move forward or move back. Come on, quickly. I don't want to stick around for the
To save everybody time, that's a dead end.
Yeah, that's I could also see it too. So I'm like,
Yeah.
we're going back. We're gonna have to go back the other way. It's the only
Okay.
way to go.
Well, it's like we do that first thing, like Callisti runs over here, pulls out the pen, appears, and she writes on the wall, heading down to the dead end. Plenty of living people this way.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
What a cock!
It's like, well, no, not like the direction we're going, but towards the dead end. So
I know.
Oh,
the evil comes out. Maybe it's like,
Okay,
they're
Jackal,
ghosts. I don't think they give a fuck. They'll just go through walls.
Jackal's moving a little more faster, and then he stops for a brief seconds, like looks over to everyone. So should we deal with the door guard? And I saw a door guard and some people.
Realistically, no. I think we have to get out of here, regroup, reassess, especially with what we have.
But there's a chance they might also steal the stuff back or burn evidence. Like
we don't have
Four.
a choice. We need to just blitzkrieg and try to get through it. I have some spell slots left. We should be able to hit them pretty hard.
Here's a
so
question.
we're charging it.
Those tortured souls, how likely are they to kill us once they touch us?
Well, I doubt they're gonna kill us immediately. Oh. I mean, they're probably gonna flay our skin off first.
Callisti, you can
Cool.
roll an
It was-
Arcana.
So let's go.
Yeah. Even with that, you know that you did not damage that soul gem enough to let it actually escape. But it was pretty damn close.
It's still pretty stuck, but I did something wrong. I should have left it alone.
I guess we'll let the higher ups figure that once we clean up this place. We gotta make sure we get all the.
Callisti,
Alright,
you can
let's-
hear your grandma scolding you in the back of your mind. What?
All right. So
Let's go get some lunch then. I'm starving.
So let's clean up the rest, because I know there's a few more. If there's not going to escape, we should try to get the guys on the other end, because I know I saw a peek of them. They're
If
currently
Trent's
eating.
down here, we need to do that.
Yes.
All right. Let me take.
But we at least need to find one more page, or else we're be kicked out tonight.
Yes. So, Brock, take the lead. There's 2 door guard and a.
We weren't gonna be kicked.
Actually, I think I saw only 1 door guard, but
Don't worry. show him how a giant likes to party. And you just hear him cracking his knuckles.
Jackal moves in. a
Are
little bit.
you gonna get big again?
No, I have something better in mind. And you see his Graham glow a bright orange hue.
All right.
All right. Let's call this a surprise round.
All right. I need to give me 1 second because I gotta.
You are all involved in it. These guys failed their perception checks so goddamn hard.
Let me make close enough. I'll get to him anyway. Yeah. So I'm gonna run up, and you see Graham light in orange, and I'm gonna fucking. Can I occupy an enemy space or no? Since
No.
I'm technically running. Okay. Fuck.
Okay. So.
Actually, I don't need to occupy. No, because it's a bonus action. Shit. Can I still technically move to an advantageous position, or do I have to stay where I'm stuck? Just to make sure.
Where you are right now is right before they will be able to see you. So.
Okay, that's what I thought. Fuck me. Just 5 feet away from where I need to be.
Just. I'll back you up.
Man, if only Graham.
Jackal readies and lowers his light crossbow. He says, "I'll get the small fry. You get the dwarf." guy."
Right. Okay.
So it's very clear. He is aiming it at this one.
Let me make sure. Damn. Just sucks that my position wise I can't get to the fucking Druger.
You guys are taking an extra minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot now. So anybody else doing anything? Because he's gonna fire.
Fuck it. Actually, I can use my bonus action to get big, and I'll get big inside this man's circle.
That's an enemy
But I
square.
can also. Oh, I didn't know if I would just shunt them out or not. Maybe.
Anyway,
You can
that
use
plan
action
was
to
going
push him.
Okay. But yeah,
Nah.
Jackal's taking the crossbow shot and hitting this guy right there.
Regular crossbow.
Yes, just a regular crossbow bolt.
Forget. I'll just run up to there and just give that man a punch. 'Cause I don't really want to waste Graham yet.
All right, takes him down. As this all happens, you hear the Draugr yell out, "We're under attack!" But I can't yell it right now.
Do you have enough time to
What a
respond?
dick.
Well, what do you do to him?
Go right in its face. I hope.
Why did I make that?
That one specific bar was unable to be seen.
I don't know why it's a bar. Like, you can't see behind it, but whatever.
Special bar.
The area is lit, but I didn't want to,
Yeah, I got you. I
I
got you.
gotcha.
Actually, I feel like that was a stupid waste of a spell now that I did it, but oh well.
Ice knife on the Draugr.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess, okay, no. I see why she would have done it, because she would have been, like, trying to do it to make sure that
Yeah. The problem was, with my movement, wow.
Okay, well, 6, 7, 8, 9. He takes the full damage, that's for sure.
Problem was my movement was kind of fucked in a way, just because how far back he was.
Get in there and kill him,
Yeah.
so he doesn't scream.
Zephyr, what are you doing in your surprise round?
That is such a great question, and I'm so glad you asked.
Are you really though?
I
I
know
can't actually see anything because of DeBur right now. So
what?
for now,
Wait, what?
I'm confused. What you said?
I can't see anything. Anything like I can see the room, but from my point, I see nothing happening from like
Move
here
here.
to here.
Well, yeah,
that's what I was
you
gonna
can
do.
like that's the thing. You can move up and see.
Yes. Right now we have a surprise round to attack or do something within that round.
Yeah, you just watch your whole team go in. So it's
And
time.
if anything, you just saw Jackal fire a crossbolt into the into this direction.
So yeah, just feel free to move up, and then you can see.
Oh wow! Look, there's stuff happening.
Yes.
Oh shit! Cool. You can see a whole bunch of people. Oh boy.
Well, for goodness sake, is my shillelagh still up?
Yeah.
Or... Okay. I'm just gonna prepare an action if anybody from the opposing people happens to come upon me. I'm gonna whack them with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Well, it's your turn again.
Yeah.
It's my turn again.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
That's
that.
not the initiative. So I would have like fired him or something.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So so instead of maybe standing there, you could have used your action to dash up to him because you knew you were going first, so you could run up and then instantly hit him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were doing the turn order thing. That's why I was.
No, we're doing a surprise round first, though.
Yeah.
So
So the way this works is that sometimes when you guys, either enemies or you guys get the drop on whoever they're fighting, they'll have an entire round where their team gets to do an action while the other team is sitting there stunned. This is now that action, and then we're gonna switch over to the turn order as soon as you guys have all done something.
Okay.
kick him in the jack.
I'm just gonna do the order staff thing. How does that sound?
Crap.
Great. Whack. You just
be sure to
crack
have
him over the head.
Remember, you have your shillelagh on.
Yeah.
please.
Do you not? So what's your Lily add?
I use spellcasting mod instead of your
It adds
strength.
1.
Oh, yeah,
put
that's
the +1. There's a quarterstaff +4, and then quarterstaff +5 when I have shillelagh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So he.
Yeah,
So
no,
calculate.
it's right. It's right. It's just not. It doesn't say shillelagh in the quarterstaff. It's 5 plus
Okay.
1 plus 1.
It's got
All right.
the
Perfect.
5 in the corner.
Well, so it goes off his wisdom mod, not his dex,
Oh.
because it goes off your spellcasting modifier for the attack,
It
not
is.
the
Yeah.
dex. We'll
doesn't-
fix it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Don't
just.
worry about it.
He just takes 2
That's
extra damage.
Jeebus, he did that.
Yeah, Javis, do
I've
better.
never played a druid.
Just read every class ever.
Hades. Hades gotta help Dad. Dad, I'm coming. I'm gonna bite him.
On the
Did he get paused by food?
Nah,
No, help. Dad, I get a treat if I help fight.
He runs over. He runs
Fine.
under the table.
My God.
This is 19 hits, doing 9 damage. Killing this man.
This good boy.
Imagine he like grabs him by the ankle and like pulls, and the guy just like cracks his head on like a stool or something. It's just like, oh.
Ah!
Oh, he's dead.
Alright, these guys, he's burnt hand. Yeah, they see you.
Weird. No, really?
Yeah, so they're all gonna yell, "Battle stations! They made it past the others!"
We made it past the law.
Jackal. Fancy arrow, maybe. Oh boy.
This guy's gonna dash.
My
This
God.
guy's
They're
gonna
in perfect explosive range.
dash. They're stupid. They don't know. Like nobody deals with explosives. That's a barrel, Cole.
No, the barrel gets to move.
To the mat. How many barrels do I have?
A couple.
I mean,
2 tree.
you were going with your wine distillery dreams, so or
Alright.
brewery.
1 to Callisti and 1 to Zephyr.
Huh. So
They can't see
First
you.
one.
yeah.
So Callisti. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my. Let's see. You're just You're just the crit magnet.
Zephyr.
Wait, how much is that?
That's 14. Are you dead? Or down?
No. But
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
sorry.
Jeebus, stop critting our wizard.
She's standing in the hallway.
That has nothing to do with a crit. Stop rolling a crit specifically for her.
Fuck you. I'm definitely trying. Obviously. Go kill this man.
oh god, that's my intestines. Ow, why do they keep shooting me in the guts today?
Oh, right in the stab wound.
Oh my god.
Moogle, I have to
feel
say, I
so-
have nothing against your character, I swear.
I think all of us have just crit Moogle's character way too much.
Oh
You guys
shit.
have a habit of it.
Oh shit.
Does that hit me? I don't think it does, right?
Does an
No,
11 hit?
shouldn't.
Honestly, I don't. I'm going off the 11 here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the 11.
Okay.
You're not the crit. Crit was our squishy wizard that apparently likes being a crit magnet more than our fucking Tempest cleric from years past.
She still has a long way to go.
She's got a long way to go for that one, but we'll get there.
We're getting there.
I don't have a catchphrase to get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She, she hasn't called anybody a heathen yet. Alright, Elric, you just watched as Callisti took another arrow, the exact same spot she took a knife earlier.
Jackal, can you handle the people down the hallway?
Right. Do your thing.
Good. I'm gonna go up and hit this man with the gram. Hopefully it fucking hits.
Alright.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
It does not. He brings up his warhammer and just parries the blade.
Still punch him.
God, you hit like a fucking freight train.
Wait till I get fucking Tavern Brawler and I get a D4 instead of a D1.
Instead of 1.
Yeah.
I love how
actually,
you
I'm
still
dead.
roll a 1d1.
Yeah, I know. Because it's funny.
What exactly is a 1d1? Just
The
a
one.
ball?
It's literally just a
Ball.
ball.
It's a ball with a middle finger on it.
So yeah, what I imagine, like the Warhammer basically slides down, and you just see Elric kind of slide down his back part of his elbow and just kind of drop it into the Druger's gut.
Alright. Jackal.
Okay.
He's
My
making
friend.
those weird sounds again.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here, be that shield, and I'm gonna load that explosive arrow. I'm gonna aim it dead center to this guy.
Okay.
Well, nuke inbound.
Well, subtlety's no longer an option, so yeah.
Go loud or go home.
So I'm gonna use the regular crossbow shot. Just tell me what else I need to add.
Disadvantage.
Oh
Is it-
no.
It's awkward.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
You're better off throwing it.
I need the impact force for
Yeah, I
this.
was like, yeah, you need the force for it, so.
Oh no.
10. How off am I in what? How bad explosion is?
Well, you roll a 1d9, determine the direction, then
Then you stick your foot up your own ass.
Alright, well. So, like, what's the maximum range of a light crossbow?
60. Or wait.
320.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
As in it goes all the way to the wall.
Roll a d3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
A D3. Okay.
These are literally the only back wall that you can hit.
it hit some close wall.
No,
He
fuck
didn't miss
you.
that
we're not-
hard.
3.
Alright. He's within range. Roll 44.
Oh my god. Do what I did yesterday. Roll all ones except for a 4. Damn it.
con save. That's a bandit. It's a con save. 9, he fails. Takes full damage.
One.
Taking
Oh,
9
no,
damage. How
wait.
coincidental.
Oh wait, were those barrels explosive? Oh no.
No.
Jackal, I think you missed.
This thing is awkward, man. I just immediately pocket the
Also, not in the blast radius. You're good.
yeah, so I'm just gonna pocket the with my bonus action I'll pocket the light crossbow and I'm gonna pull out my scimitar.
Alright.
And that's it for my turn.
Oh, I have fucked up at some point. Let me just. Clisty.
Oh boy. I'm going to do something really possibly dumb.
You say that every time, and it's like, I'm pretty sure all of us have
I just-
committed to the dumb bit.
I'm just gonna say, if all else, just stay right behind me, Callisti.
I
I'm
mean,
going to drink the last potion I have on me.
oh no. That's actually the extreme dumb. I take it back. Don't fucking do that.
Here we go.
Can I
What
have
is it again?
D20 and a D100.
Well, I meant the
First.
healing first.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2? No. These are greater, so 44 plus 4.
This is a questionable potion of healing.
Yeah, 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
4d4 plus 4.
Let's go.
Ah.
It's not bad. That's
I'm-
almost everything you
I'm-
took.
That's what you took.
I
No,
took
she
14.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I said
One point
almost.
less.
Okay, so Flash R 1d100. Flash R 1d20.
Oh no.
14 and 29.
Oh wait, no, we don't want it low. Do you want it lower or higher? I forget because I haven't looked at the wild map sheet.
You don't want it low.
Glisty, you also gain the health from this.
My God.
See, it's not that terrible.
It's not like the actual wild magic sheet. Gee, we should
I mean,
say
it
that
can
though.
be bad.
We've had Eris be a doll for a whole combat, and he was basically contributed was a non-factor.
Well, rolled like shit. That was your bonus action. Do you have an action?
Do thing now. And might as well do it before I leave. So I'm gonna shoot straight down the middle where Jackal was supposed to hit.
Get fucked, nerd.
That hits. Takes 5 fire damage to the chest.
And I guess an explosion was loud enough to alert everything in this compound.
Well, yeah, you're looking at him actually, so.
Oh yeah, everything in the compound. All 5 of those guys and the True Druger.
Weird how you guys
Eating
lured
it.
out the captains.
Hey, we set them to die, and we planned it perfectly.
Yeah, because they're fucking stupid. Zephyr! It's be your turn. You got a Druger in the corner being accosted by Elric. You got a bunch of dudes from the south headed your direction.
So if you have a massive AoE spell, now would be the time.
Or a spell to relocate one of
muted?
your allies. He is muted.
Oh, hi. I've been muted. I've been speaking this whole time.
Sorry.
Have you though? Have you?
Clearly not, apparently. I'm so sorry. I just need to read a thing. It's really
It's
long.
okay.
and
Yeah,
it
no, it takes time.
confuses me.
What is it?
It's the flaming sphere. Seems like it doesn't actually
That's a-
do much except
It's
for
a really
kinda hurt.
actually good one.
Yeah.
You literally just shove a spear in someone's vicinity and be like, "Fuck you, no pass."
It's like throwing a bowling ball at this stage.
I would like to
Pretty
point
much.
out, it is a 5-foot wide sphere. There is a 5-foot wide hallway.
And a
Mhm.
I know
wide
it.
hole between the pins.
Oh my god, you
I
can go
mean, people-
bowling.
Bowling for people or bowling for flesh.
So it doesn't say how far away I can do it.
It should say
It
range.
should have a range.
It has a
30.
range of the thing itself of 5 feet, but I can't.
60 feet is its range. It'll say after your casting time, it'll tell you the range of the spell itself.
Yeah, so Flaming Sphere, Conjuration 2, casting time, range 60 feet. So you can summon it within 60 feet of you.
Okay.
So if you were
I
to
don't know why I
say,
can't see that.
drop.
I'm blind and dumm, I guess. Well, yeah, that's what I would do. I just didn't fucking know.
Yeah, just place it like right here, so they have to cross into it.
well, and any
Actually, it's a
creature
solid
that
object.
returns within 5,
Ah,
I am going to do that. I just
it
wasn't
takes up,
Alright.
positive.
it takes up
about all of the
5
things.
feet. Yeah, it takes up 5 feet, but then does damage up for another 5.
And I am gonna set it right there.
Alright, it's gonna be a little big for a second.
That ain't a sphere.
that's,
That's
a
a
supernova.
circle.
Right there.
I don't see.
You can move it.
I can't though.
You can't?
Yeah, I don't. We can't. We.
No.
That's.
Really?
It's a. Yeah.
Oh, I could have
Yeah.
sworn I made. Can be edited and controlled by.
We can't for some reason touch it at all.
Let me close.
Roll 20's been
edit.
really weird.
All players, save changes. Delete.
Yeah, still can't select it.
It might just because it's.
Okay then.
Ah!
There's more fires.
That's weird. Oh,
Oh
that
my-
one showed up. Ah!
I did that one on purpose just to test
I can
something.
move the ones that I bring on, but I can't adjust the size.
Yeah,
I
none
can
of you
bring
guys
those
can adjust the
on.
size. I'll make a flaming sphere one because I didn't know. To be honest, I didn't know you had the spell. It's a very good spell.
Roll 20 has been really weird. When I click on my chat, sometimes it creates a whole new page for just the
Oh my
chat.
god, what the fuck is? Oh, that's prismatic spray.
Ooh, wait, can my fire look like that?
No.
Yes. Fuck you. Yes, it can. Don't know
Nah,
him.
Just kidding.
You don't know
Don't,
me.
don't stifle creativity. I'll eat your ass.
Please do.
He might enjoy it.
Alright, that's
mean,
that's how that's
considering-
working. I don't care what
That's
size
druid
it is.
fire, okay? I
There.
decided just
Boom!
now.
Ah!
It's the pride fire.
Absolutely.
It does 9 damage. I have to roll some sort of save. I know. Dex. Alright, 3 dex saves for these idiots.
Any creature that ends its turn.
Pass.
Only one
Fail,
save.
fail?
Yep.
It's weird that it doesn't. Oh, it's DC 15. Yeah, so he just barely passes. So it takes half, right?
Probably that guy, because I'm going
Mhm.
at this angle.
Or half as much on a successful one, yeah. So 9, so he takes 4.
Also, if you want to be an asshole, you could bonus action move it into someone and do more damage.
Oh, well, this guy took Firebolt, and now he takes a Special Flame, so he gets... That dude did not have a good afterlife. He got set on fire, and then he got hit by more fire.
Yeah.
And I gets consumed by a fire dragon.
Another thing you can do
And now he
technically,
gets consumed by a Fire Dragon. Thank you.
Zephyr, is as a bonus action, or Brady as bonus action too. You can move it. It'll stop the movement, but it'll also do another 2d6 damage, which is funny.
Yeah, you could just
Yeah.
smash it into somebody.
I was gonna do a thing, but we'll do that instead. That sounds really good, and I'm gonna do that. So
Is
let's put
that-
it
I've
here.
heard vampire spawn before.
Oh, which one? I'm sorry, I missed. Which one are you hitting? Oh, it's zoomed down here. Wham! Alright, roll another 2d6, and I'll roll another dex save.
Okay.
No,
hold
it gets a 30 feet movement speed. Jesus.
It's fucking speedy. Alright, he passes, but...
on. I didn't roll.
No, you still get the damage.
Okay. It's like,
He'll just take
yeah,
half
he takes
of it.
half damage.
oh, he will. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant I will.
You just gotta roll the flaming spear damage.
For the double
No.
sixes.
Now literally your job is to stay in concentration. Because this thing stays
Which means
forever, if I remember right.
Oh, no, it's only
Oh,
up
it's
to a
only a
minute.
minute. Oh, 10
Says-
rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is still 10 rounds. Very
Wait,
rarely
no.
does a contact go beyond 4.
Wait till Adoria has it. Gonna see a fucking flaming boulder.
Brady?
So endeth my turn.
I still need those 2d6.
Oh,
For the
see,
damage.
that's what I asked, and you said meh.
Oh, I never did that.
No.
I think
Did I do
No.
it right? Well, everyone
Yes.
said meh.
So he takes 3.
no. The thing with some spells, they specify that you can still do half damage even if they make the saving throw. Some
Alright,
spells are able
Burnt
to, some aren't.
Hand. They are going to try and get away from the fire people. Brady, did you move at the end of your turn?
I did not,
Okay.
and I would like to just chill here for a minute. Actually.
Okay. Well, it's their turn. And they don't like chillin'.
Are they a villain?
They're both gonna come up and try to whack you as this guy tries to skirt around the fireball.
Skirt.
Can't make it past his buddies. And they have to end within 10 feet, right?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay.
Uh,
Does the Draugr have a turn? The Draugr don't even have a fucking turn.
nope.
I could have sworn I added. I might have deleted the one I added.
You can just put them on your people, and I'll just
Add
take
a
it.
turn. Yeah, to be honest, I'll just take his turn now.
Okay.
He was finishing his beer. He didn't fucking care. And
Well
he's
done, Goob.
somewhat smarter, so he's gonna take some cover, as these idiots are over there in the firing line, as I'm gonna call it. But Zephyr, you're going to take 2 scimitar attacks as these guys try to swing at the man with fucking fireballs of doom. And
Don't forget there's
I
that
will
one.
I will deal with you in a minute, sir.
Okay,
14
just
and
making sure.
so a 17 hits, Zephyr.
I'm going to
Okay.
actually do this.
No, it doesn't.
What the fuck?
Jackal, can you please flavor that?
Okay, so Jackal kind of seeing Zephyr getting ganged up on, and again Jackal worried about his friends, and he kind of saw what happened to Callisti. It's just like kind of holding his shield. I was like, he's really hoping he could protect them, and he's not doing his job. I was like, yo, hold on, I'm your target.
Jackal, where the fuck? Sorry, wrong
And
button.
then
Jackal,
or-
where the fuck was that like 20 minutes ago?
so Zephyr, the attack is coming at you, and then all of a sudden there's like a floating shield in front of you.
A floating shield.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Yeah, so the exact one that looks like it's on Jackal's arm is now blocks the attack in front of you and looks like it's waiting for another.
I love that. So it doesn't hurt me?
No.
Jackal's
I'm
like,
about
"Oh."
to get dick smacked though.
Hello! Whack!
Hades didn't have a turn.
Oh yeah, well Hades did not
That's
use
okay.
his turn, but I
Is he?
mean,
Is he?
Hades ready in action to bite. Hey, use your bite.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You miss.
Aw.
That's
But so did I, so I guess
He's
doesn't
distracted.
fucking matter. Elric, please put this man out of his misery at this point.
Maybe. If I can hit.
I was
Oh my
just
God.
eating dinner!
Well, I hope they serve good food in hell.
Which one?
The one where you're going.
Have a knuckle sandwich on the way out.
Just cut him across the chest, and as he's like complaining, literally just complaining, you grab him by the beard and bring his head into your knee.
Ready.
Jekyll.
Well, that might have fucked up a little bit, but it's fine.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
did.
be the human I'm gonna be the human lawnmower, boys.
Alright, I'm gonna just get into his space because
You can stand on the chair. I'm not gonna make that like
Okay.
an actual square.
yeah,
Use
no,
that.
because what I'm playing.
Oh wait,
is,
you mean
like,
me or Jackal?
Jackal.
Okay,
yeah, no,
okay.
I'm just trying to get in there and
Scimitar 7, this man had already taken damage for just enough.
okay, stepping over the dead body.
Oh, cool. Let's just bring it forward.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I have a plan or an idea, and Jackal's going to punch this guy.
Kick him in the dick!
That he did.
That misses, though.
Yeah, well, I try to be a little bit more dramatic, and I slipped on the blood. Like, oh crap.
Jackal, if you're going to taunt someone, then try to punch them. Punch them harder when they're not looking.
Do I look like the punching guy to you, Brock?
Alright,
Elric.
Callisti, you feel good. You feel better. You actually feel better than usual.
Do you? Oh no.
Like, oh.
Who's getting caught?
Roll a d3.
It's gonna fucking nuke the dog. Ow, my asshole.
So, with
Uh-oh.
Zephyr's new AC,
What?
roll another firebolt for me.
I didn't hear what you said about Zephyr.
So,
Alright.
as Callisti, you're very distracted by somebody else using magic in your party. So you're looking at Zephyr, and you flick your wrist a little to the left. But as you do, the shield comes up and goes, blocks the firebolt.
I thought it was more of, she steps out and all of a sudden it's like, oh, fuck, that still hurts.
Ow! Yeah, you get that little twinge. Alright, Zephyr.
Sorry.
For goodness sake.
At least
Oh, wait,
I
he's within range.
He is. He is definitely within whacking and dogging range.
I want to just whack him, because...
We'll whack him.
And also, bonus action, you can move your sphere into there.
Assholes.
Seven.
Hey.
Actually, that does a whack.
Now I know to do that.
That
I was gonna-
Zephyr. Is that your first kill?
I think it is.
No, I maced a guy.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, you absolutely yeah, you made a man's head go into his chest.
I'm past the killing thing, okay?
I'm okay with it
I
now.
passed your killing trial.
And I was gonna do it, but as a bonus action, I believe I can move the fire all the way to over this way.
It stops on the first person
yeah,
hit.
it's actually a solid object, so it will stop at the first person it hits.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It is literally like a bowling ball. Like
Then I'm
an
gonna
actual.
move it over. Can I see him? Do I know he's even there?
No, he took cover. You guys could just see into the room because I'm not an asshole, and I want
Okay.
stream to be able to see.
That's fine. Would it be
Just
too
run over the
late
guy who's
if I
coming
moved
at
it here anyway, just cause?
You'd be better off running the guy over.
This looks good.
We're about to make this a
Right
hallway
there.
slurpee.
I just didn't want to block our path. That's why.
You can move it again. Like,
Yeah, you can move it
True.
later again.
So, yeah.
as long as we don't end our turn in its range, we'll be fine.
Oh yeah. And if they do, it's their fault.
Exactly.
And that's another.
I forgot that I had to move it.
2d6. Yeah.
Yeah.
One more. It's 2d6.
Oh. Working on it.
9. So
So 4.
this man's getting. This man's getting ram ranched.
Hot, 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 hot. Well, actually, I have to move these because Jackal's currently standing on a burning corpse, but feels no pain. Action bonus dog? Question mark?
Maybe just.
You don't have to.
You know what? Since there's no one else in here, I'm just gonna gesture to him and be like, "Good boy," and let him eat.
He's
Like-
already eating whatever they were.
Oh, I'm just gonna
On the
let him
table.
eat.
Face in the bowl. I did good. I get treat. I did good. See, no treat time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
These
let him
guys.
do this.
Well. All right. Well, the Joker, not too bright. So Zephyr, this is gonna be a little weird, but can you make a wisdom check for me?
A wisdom check. Just the wisdom
Because
button.
he is going to try to use his strength to push your ball away. So he's gonna take the damage, but he wants to get past it.
Wow. I think he's the one who needs to make the wisdom.
No, he's not bright. Yeah. All right. So he
No,
even
the ball's
fails.
bright.
So he touches. So I need 2d6. He's instantly gonna take all of the damage. But he thinks he is strong dwarf, and he's not. So he takes 4. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's
and
hot.
This guy is gonna move up. This guy's also gonna move up. This was Jackal. You're taking both of these attacks.
Bring it. Send it.
Fucking
Sending.
wonder, bud.
24, 24.
They both got past his AC.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
man. Okay. Hold on.
19s.
That's slippery blood.
Yeah, so that's...
Surprised by your own shenanigans.
Yep. I was like, then Jackal realized, like, wait, why am I acting like a hero now?
Wait, what? Ah! Alright, that is all of their turns. Elric.
Hello, the murder train has entered the station. I see 2 passengers ready to ride.
Alright, yeah.
So I push Jackal away. Don't
Excuse
worry,
me.
Jackal, I have this. Fucking go. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Just no.
Jackal, so you see, like, with one death swing, the man is cleft in twain immediately.
Is that max? It's not max. It's 1 and 6. That's not even half.
Yeah, I know. Wait, hold on. I can make that one better, because I...
Great sword.
No!
Ah, 13. He's still dead. He's alive now. Ah, you're wrong.
Oh, cool. I have a bonus action.
Great. Yeah, no, this guy's looking fantastic. He's still alive.
I can only hit... Oh, wait. Nah, I don't want to burn a rune to kill him. That's not worth my time.
His face looks like hamburger meat. And he kind of smells like it too, actually.
Do I want to burn an action surge to be an asshole? Nah, I won't.
Jack was like, actually, I should have checked. How much movement do I have?
Plenty.
Enough.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
More than a... Wait, what?
Oh, you need to... Oh, yeah, to get out of the sphere. You just gotta not end in it. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
be fine.
That's why I was calculating. Okay, let's see if that works. Run in. That's only if Jackal actually hits, though. But
My God, Jackal, stop trying to punch. Like, you see Elric do it, and you're like, I can do
Roll a
this.
dex save.
deck save, okay.
He's
Yeah.
gonna skid into the fucking fireball.
We're about to see.
Oh my
I love
God.
You pass. I didn't make it that high of a DC, but you slip on some ash and like rock. You gotta. I'm sorry, Elric. You gotta catch him by his collar.
I'll just
Jackal, I swear to God, stop
Action.
punching these people.
My God, what is with you guys? It's just hitting their AC. I think this might be my placeholder, but assume he's just missing in action, aka gets burnt up.
move there. Okay. Just say, I'm just gonna turn quickly. I was like, Zephyr, could you just move that glowy ball thing of doom?
Can I do that right now?
No.
No.
Your turn. It's just Jackal saying it.
That's
Oh.
like pre-planning and stuff.
Okay.
RP
It's
stuff.
like,
Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry.
Callisti.
She's just gonna move here, and because she's like, ow, that cramping, ow, she's gonna prep the spell and hold it in case someone else that's an enemy who steps into the hallway.
Alright, Zephyr.
Callisti, what's your health at?
Better than
I
usual.
am literally missing 1.
You gained +2 con.
You might actually
Yeah,
not
but
be
I
missing any.
regained 3 hit points. It's total, but I didn't regain the ones that I took damage, did I?
I'm asking, are you
true, yeah.
not feeling great?
So I'm at 20, but then I'd still be at 16 hit points, so...
No, you would have gained the health from the +2 con.
Okay, so then I'm technically at 19 out of 20, so... Yeah. Actually doing better than usual.
Okay, I'm gonna... Jackal, what's a good place for the fire? Because I guess I can see this.
Jackal thinks for a brief moment. To my left. Well, you gotta imagine he's looking at it straight down this way. And his left will be here, his right will be there.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move it somewhere to the left, I suppose.
Again, he does not know much about this magic. He's like, yeah, you can just move it to the left.
So do you try to move it directly left?
Yeah.
Roll 2d6, because you're just gonna smash it into the Draugr.
Well, it has to be an open space, no?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's just a ball. You're just ramming it into a guy.
Yeah, imagine just
Yeah.
literally throwing a bowling ball at people constantly. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, come on,
Please tell
buddy.
me-
Come
Please tell
on,
me he gets
buddy.
nuked. Oh my god. What's your DC?
Oh, buddy. 15.
15. You wanna know how much health he had?
That much?
Less than
Is
5.
it 15?
Was it 10?
Exactly 10!
Amazing.
You just hear like a weird, wet, burning crunch.
My dinner.
Good job, Zeph.
At least
my Got it.
beard
tried.
survived.
Kelly's cousin, Melly.
And then he gets fucking set on fire. He's like, fuck!
The beer just catches on fire.
And the
He
ball
greased it
rolls
up.
into the
The beard
corner
is
because it
first.
tries to continue its 30-foot movement. Because it literally just ignored that guy was there.
Right before the the beard burns up, it like curls up and makes a thumbs up.
Just take a quick survey of the room in here and the damage I had done. Is there anything that looks like
I mean, there's a scorch mark on the wall, but this place looks like it was probably built by dwarves, so one small explosion ain't gonna do shit.
I just kind of look over to Elric, so it's just like, any suggestions? We go further in? I think I
May
see
as well, we're here now.
Right.
Should I animal handling to get Hades? Or
See a door down this way.
Right.
Not in the mood for small tech right now. I'm ready for some heads to roll.
Not just gesture to Callisti and Zephyr and Hades. Come along, we're still got some stuff to go through.
I'll open the doors with the keys.
As you open the doors,
Hold on, wait for us. Don't rush
I'm gonna-
I mean, I'd probably be right here. Because I did open it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me.
So,
in. And
standing behind two men, two manticores, is a very familiar young face. But the part that was covered up by a mask and the long sleeve, you realize was hiding something, as protruding from his shoulder instead of a human arm is a red, gnarled claw with scales in patches and red skin in others and long fingernails. His bottom jaw is draconic in nature, being extended, his teeth sharpened. And he's smiling at you. Good. I'm glad you finally made it. Those men made the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh my god, you botched a polymorph, didn't you?
What do
Damn,
you
Trent,
call
you.
botched? I call perfected.
God damn,
No,
you
you,
took a
you look
worse
absolutely
facelift.
horrible.
That's a horrible facelift. What was your manicure?
At least, if you're going to trade yourself to Marthain, at least look a better part than nothing like a piece of shit.
She looked like a half dragon, like, tried to have a baby with a gnome.
Now then, are you going to threaten us or talk monologue, or are we going to do this shit? And you see
The
Elric
second you
again.
say
Graham.
shit, both of the Manticores flick their tails at you, and that is where we're going to end it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
There's also the fact that Jackal is kind of laughing at Trent's disgusting look. Damn, that is the worst makeup. Oh shit, the tails.
I imagine that Elric's about expecting this because he's always ready.
Right?
He was just expecting Trent to monologue more.
No, it's not a monologue
This
kind
thing
of
is
guy.
just like, oh my god, that is the worst polymorph failure ever.
We did it, boys. We survived. Hey, and I didn't burn my runes. I actually still have all my runes left because I was thinking about using them a few times, but I'm like, we're not at the big boss yet.
I have a level 1 and a level 2.
I have.
So, good luck, guys. Decide on what you're gonna do because it depends on what Callisti is gonna do.
I have one level 1 spell to use.
I have one giant's might left, meaning that'll give us
Plus,
some.
I have my. I still have my transformation, so.
Yeah, we should be good. Like our fighters should be good. I think I'm more worried about
And
what's gonna
I
happen
mean,
with
Zephyr
Callisti.
still
I
has
have
both of his
2 slots
transformations.
left.
Oh yeah, Zephyr also has 2 wild
Yeah.
shapes left too. So yeah, we
Zephyr's
should be
got all of
fine.
his wild shapes, and now that he knows that he has Flaming Sphere, Zephyr, I would just like to point out, you can concentrate while you're in an animal form. So you can cast Flaming Sphere, then transform into an
Yeah.
animal.
Yeah. Davis, you want to do the outro?
I was about to
Okay.
start it. I would like to thank
Gotcha.
everybody for coming, mainly my party for dealing with my overly complicated dungeon that they just made a funny fest. Today's session was amazing. I love you all. My name is Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube, and I'm gonna leave the floor open for everybody else.
And I'm Mariner, DM Mariner on Twitter. And if you too would like to see me make dumb tweets about tattoos on my ass, then you could probably follow me over there.
This is Miser. I do apologize. I think there was a moment of me breathing into the mic. I didn't realize I had the microphone up my nose. And I don't have any social medias at the time being, but player and DM of the Into the Wildlands. Come by for Sundays.
I'm Goth Moogle. I play Syndra Gallus on Sundays. I play Callisti on Mondays, and I play Justice on Tuesdays.
But yeah. Oh, go ahead, Jeebus.
So yeah, thank you all again for coming, and we will see you tomorrow for One in the Chamber.
Yeah, I get the DM. I'm in pain.
I have a question for Jeebus.
Yeah.
So